Hello, hello, we're back. The weekly Seal of Flames. Hello, hello, hello. I've hopefully fixed the YouTube translation thing. So when someone comes in, I'll ask them to speak in a foreign language. Actually, I can do it. Wait. Hey, looks like it's working. So, we have got to do a few things here, I think. I want to re-outfit all those pre-promotes we got. Hi, hello. Silver on the lottery. Come on, something good. Okay. Won't say no to a steel weapon, it's gold, if nothing else. Malevolent text. Oh yeah, we got a great knight. Augustine. Yeah, so I basically want to try and see if we can outfit these guys a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how much gold we have, if any. I have been quite flippant with my gold. Sunrise Katana, nice. Gonna play it. Let this hat play in the back while I continue making my firearm combat animations. Currently doing Rifle Vanguard Crit. Ooh. Yeah, I've always liked the idea of firearms in Fire Emblem, but what I like the idea of is kind of like fantasy-fitting ones. So boomsticks. Oh yeah, we got Tancred as well, who is questionable. I don't know. Very high magic stat, but speed and defense is slightly lacking. I mean, he's built for Nosferatu. This bloke would like some weaponry, which is not just steel. But we do have nothing but steel to really give him. Very good weapon rank. See across the board is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. How much money do we actually have? We have 175 gold. Never mind. The dream might be over. But that's fine. Now we have the Seraph Robe and Draco Shield. The longer I sit on this, the less value we're getting out of it. I might just give more favoritism to Iris. I don't know if she needs the robe, but the shield could be quite nice. I think the shield would be very nice. So let's give her the Draco Shield. I was kind of waiting on the Faceless to appear. He's probably going to appear now that I'm using these. It is what it is. And then the robe. Katsuo, maybe? A very low health. There you go. Actually get some value out of these. So, did we look at Tancred's Heart Seal last time? I can't even remember. Paladin, Great Knight, Dark Knight. Oh, well, Dark Knight, obviously. But then he can't use Nas. They were so scared of Nas after Awakening. They were so scared of it. Only give it to Swords and not give it to anyone else. For good reason, really. Good reason. Alright. Sophie. I wonder if it's going to be Sophie's paralog or not. Ooh. Most likely. Chapter 18. P. Sophie. Okay. Oh, cute NPC though. Is she in the base game? She must be in Birthright, because I'm not familiar with Girl at all. Yep, it's Sophie. Oh, we actually have room. We have choice. We can build an army, trust nobody for the first time in a while. Nice. Probably do this, honestly. I mean, I kind of like Augustine. He is actually pretty good. I mean, who would we even drop for him at this point? All our units are pretty good. Guess we could have him instead of Tancred. Like this? Maybe this is alright? I don't know. Let's have a look at the map, actually. Ah, good! The green units are still here. Oh, hello. Drake. I'm assuming we're going to get these units. Oh my goodness. And Dorian. Big fan of your shield, mate. Oh no, that's Doran. Doran shield. Okay. Now, will we get these guys, or will we have to do something for them? Chivalry, pretty good skill. Pretty much always going to be active, because like it's very rare that you're not just one-rounding where you can. And warding blow. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot on a Wyvern, actually. That's really cool. So he can dive mages and not worry about them killing him in retaliation. Okay. Ooh. Lance fair, Shuriken fair, Swordmaster is kind of nasty. This guy is going to be pretty hard to hit, probably. Hey, enemy blacksmiths. With dragon stones, with... Is that soul? I always get confused between soul and armored blow. Yes, so he has 100% soul charm. Lovely. Okay. Map doesn't look quite so bad, as long as it's not keep the green units alive, which it very well might be. More green units up here. Okay, so how do we want to do this? These are shining bows. So, honestly, Orochi maybe. We still don't have a particularly good answer to magical attacks, really. At least there's bridge choke points for most enemies. Yeah. But you gotta remember, enemies can walk on water, quite a few of them. We get a Druffle and a Burnt Club. But yeah, we might be able to choke this. It just depends on what these green units do. I might want to rush to them quite fast. So maybe we'll get... I was going to say our flyers. Our singular flyer down here. Tetsuo can maybe help them a bit. Honestly, just Speedwinghere alone can probably handle... Oh, magic counter, magic counter, magic counter, magic counter. Magic counter 20 defense enemies is pretty mean. Might need Katsuo for those guys instead, actually. Okay, well, nothing to do it. But to do it! We'll see what happens. Okay, nothing off the bat. I was kind of expecting... No talk conversations. Oh, is it... Do you have to keep them alive the whole map, maybe? A little bit scary. Fortunately, that magic counters. But they don't move, so it's these guys that are going to go forwards. We pull the adventurer, we can. But I think we should definitely do that. Drake, that Canadian cordial rapper, Drake. I mean, it's probably more to do with being a Wyvern Lord, but yeah. I suppose so. People still listen to Drake. Is Drake still relevant? I never really got the whole Drake phrase. I was never into that kind of music, really, though. Okay, so we can pull just one Shining Bow. Oh, by the way, I'm instantly forgetting core Fate's mechanics. I've been replaying Wrath of the Righteous this week, like in the evening, and yesterday I just played it all day. It's one of my favorite games. But I'm probably, unfortunately, my brain is now full of that instead. I've got to get back in the rhythm of things a little bit. A little buff from Adrian would be nice, and then maybe some kind of pair up that gives a little bit of res. I don't know if any of these do. I don't think they do. Paladin, maybe? Yes. So we're just going to pull and see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen with these green units, if they're going to move or not. If they're going to start running at the enemy, we might be in a bit of trouble. Maybe I'll have Katsuo hover here so he can kind of go either way. Same with down here. Try and have units sort of in the position to go both. And let's see what happens. Okay. Well, we've pulled them forwards, which is the important thing. Still need a good res answer. I don't have a mage tank, not properly. Like, this is alright for now, but when units start doubling or doing more damage, okay. Guildmaster's going down. That's fine. That's okay. That's why it probably deletes this guy, right? Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Oh my goodness. Okay. What does he have? Ooh. Hey, Seraph's Robe coming in clutch. It actually allows us to eventually do that. I mean, surely they wouldn't be designed to die with this guy. Right? Right? Question mark, question mark. I might wait on that. Let's look at this first. Hey, Sven Gaming. Chronic Hex is all he needs. Now, Sven's stats are very lackluster, but I don't want to give up on him just yet. What I might do is just try and keep these two together, build up their support. It's the only support Sven gets. But with it, he might be able to then actually do something if we class change him. Oof. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize these guys moved as well, actually. This is quite a rough opener. How scary are these guys? Silver Naginata? Pretty scary, actually. Maybe attempting to do both of these at once was a bad idea. Man. Oh. I mean, if that killed, that'd be amazing. That's scary, though. That's a lot better. I think we will probably do that. A little bald wolf. And he gets a level max. Strength, speed, luck. Hey, very good. And better odds, which is... It's an alright skill. It's an alright skill. If you stack it with a bunch of other healing skills, you can actually become a bit of a sustain tank, but 40% every second turn is kind of hard to play too well around, really. Oh my goodness, these shining bows. They do not mess around at all. It's the scary thing about adventurers, is that you kind of want magical units with res to deal with them, but then they have tons of res. Forgive me, Sir Sneewing, I'm 10 minutes late. No, it's unforgivable. Completely unforgivable. I need that jewel club, wherever that went. Ooh. Actually pretty close. Is that with Adrian's bonus? 1, 2? I don't know if it is, actually. So maybe we look at this first, and then we can move her in. Now, I want to do that, and I think I can do that, because, like, we can't put the Bow Knight there, but then the Bow Knight can run up. The only problem with that is... Oh my goodness. I need Katsuo up here. Which I can do, but it's very tricky to do. It will involve a lot of movement, which doesn't involve attacking. So I kind of would like to avoid. Guess we just go for it. I mean, it's the first turn of the chapter. If things go really badly, we can always reset. Although I'd rather not. I just hope the green units are alright. Please make it so at least one turn the green units can chill. I don't think that counts. I really don't. I don't think Adrian's going to do too much else, so... I'm in place. Oh, and then if we do this, we don't need the buff anyway. Never mind. Okay. Now, I just hope people are going to be okay. Is Adrian dead? Actually? We might be able to move to block the Pegasi a little more. Not crazy about these hit rates, I'm going to be real with you. Not much choice. I think it's going to be like this on all the Sword Masters. Okay, good. Happy Sunday, gamers. Yes, it is Speedwing Sunday yet again. Yeah, okay, so this is actually a lot better, because this means the Bow Knight can take out one of them. I just hope that they don't have enough to one-round people regardless. 22. Oh, Adrian needs a block. 100%. Yes. Definitely, definitely. I'm currently doing a blind Iron Man of Szechuan Sword 2 on hard mode, and it's definitely something. So the reason I didn't play on hard mode is apparently hard mode is bugged. Apparently hard mode has a bunch of issues, because Szechuan Sword 2 isn't a full release, it's a legacy release. So what that means is that he wasn't going to release it at all. But he decided to release it, mostly due to pestering from people like me, I think, who release it. Is our Zerker okay? I mean, hopefully it goes alright for you, but I was told there was tons of issues. We could also do this, take that guy out. That means Adrian then has to face both of these guys. 32, 31, both things. If I remember right, he's not hugely bulky. Yeah, 11 res. Might be better off just chancing our odds on the Pegasus. Like this. I mean, I don't know what I can do for Bardolph. He has an axe. Surely Weapon Triangle will save him, right? He might have enough health, regardless. Okay, which then leaves us with this, which I don't think we can do too much here. I think we just plonk down. Oof. Yeah, I think we just still sit with the steel. Like so. Sven's gonna get attacked by water Hidachi. That's fine. Can Kandachis double? I don't think they can. I genuinely can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, they can't double. Okay, so we can put them on a javelin. May as well. Okay, which has left Petsuo free. Oh, right, you're pretty low on flyers compared to me. I just had Corrin and Mew get the new guys and deal with the lower right guys. Yeah, Iris will be returning to Malig very soon. We just didn't quite get the last level on her last time, unfortunately. I mean, they shouldn't die in one turn, right? They shouldn't. 17. Oh. I mean, he's going to get wrecked. There's not really too much I can do about it, I don't think. Do like this. I don't think that changes anything, though. And drawing his fire, I suppose. I guess that explains why Penny, Krygor, Greed appeared on Chapter 1, applying off stats to 2-round most of my units, making it really dangerous to stay at our range. Probably. Man, I love the Szechuan Sword games. It is a shame that Szechuan Sword 2 will never be properly finished. Oh! Are some of these guys got AI just to go for the green unit? Huh. Because that's the only reason the Falcon wouldn't attack anyone, right? Oh, so it's like a defend the green units chapter rather than... Okay. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad, actually. We either need to really push hard through here, or send Katsuo back to pick up someone. Ooh. Okay. We can probably do both, honestly. But yeah, we will sadly never witness the full peak of Session Sword 3. I don't think. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck. Hey, nice, Lyle. Very nice. Having another good bow user will be super useful. Okay. Try and get Iris that level. So she needs... Yeah, she'll be able to get it this chapter, even just from chipping a bunch of times. No, I don't want to lunge. I don't want to lunge. We just want to chip a bit, so then the effective kills. Or not. Or not! Never mind. Okay. That's fine. Oh, so close, and we can't... Oh, no, we can. There we go. Now, hopefully, this will be enough with the wolf skin. Real strike. Hey. Beast Killer, my beloved. Oh, yeah, it's more than enough. The Endless Soul guy terrifies me. He actually scares me quite a lot. Hope we have a good way of dealing with him. Nice. Okay, good. Now we can maybe do some stuff with this. Maybe not, actually. I really want to push through here, though. These guys are on their way. We got maybe 2 turns. Bruh. Ah, Alphaeto Gaming. I mean, these blacksmith don't look like they move. We might be able to run past them. I'm just a little bit scared of reinforcements coming out of those forts. Okay, never mind. Miss a 94 Corin. Be like that. Be like that, buddy. I don't think we had a good answer for the second one anyway, though. Not really, no. Oh, if we could go there, we could pass the general repeatedly. We could pass Abigail, but it was not to be. Guess for now, we just deal with... that misses. We just let the green units deal with that. Might be quite difficult to save these guys. Yeah, I think you need to have quite a few flyers, potentially. Let's get some more focus down here. Oh, he nearly one-rounds him. Oh, no! Never mind. Berserk crit on him is pretty mean. It is what it is, I suppose. I would like that Wyvern Lord quite badly, though. Okay. Wait, I haven't actually looked at the win condition. It's not keep green units alive, is it? Routes the enemy? Oh, so we can't even rush the boss. That's what I was about to say. Okay. They're steel lances, but you're on an iron lance. I need to get Corin or someone down there, which I can do. Just don't know if it's the right choice. Why did that increase his strength? Oh, because the Adrian bonus. Maybe? No. Some strange interaction happened there. Alright, Sven. Strength, speed, luck, defense. Nice. Nice. I will make you good. How would you feel about a soldier emblem? What, as in everyone's soldiers? Like lance soldiers? What do you mean by that? Soldier emblem? We just can't do that because of magic counter. Ooh. I mean, if it's route, that doesn't give us much incentive to push outside of trying to kill the reinforcements before more spawn. I'm assuming they're going to run at us eventually. It might just be better just to kind of chill a little bit. I don't know, I'm not sure. What I am sure is we need backup. Badly. Akin to Merm Emblem, Barebone Story, playable cast as soldiers across the series. The current lineup is 19 units. There's 19 soldiers? Huh? Who are the 19 soldiers? The only one I can think of off the top of my head is Nephany. Because all the other ones are either halberdiers or they're like lance lords like Ephraim or Tamara. Who are the 19 soldiers? Who am I forgetting? Or what do you mean by soldier? Is probably a better question. Oh, we can talk! Oh, I just didn't see a talk conversation. Oops. Oh. Well, that makes our lives a lot easier. This is placeholder dialogue. Thanks for the help. Let's team up. Me too. About that, buddy. About that. You might be dead. You might be saying that from beyond the grave. Can't believe you've got that Jaka Andron Saga. Technically also a lord, sort of. But yes. Okay, I wish I'd figured that one out sooner. Here's one of those. Woohoo. We could even fly him back and get more backup, potentially. I mean, I just don't know. The win condition says nothing about the green units, but I do wonder if there's a prize for keeping them. Almost certainly, right? Now, do I want to push? There's not any reason for me to push outside of just clearing out the reinforcements before they overwhelm us. Honestly, it might be enough of a reason. I don't want to beast killer these guys, but the Dark Mage makes it a bit complicated. 31. Do about 20 damage to him. 29, 29, 29. Nah, that's not happening. No, sire, that is not happening. But what could happen is pull him close and then just finish him off. Battery and halberdiers, lance infantry, like Fates of Borrow. Oh! Yes, I suppose. Yes, I suppose a Borrow and Shiro kind of count, don't they? I'm not sure. Are they soldiers? Yeah, they are. They're effectively soldiers, aren't they? Like Aeon has res. He does. Yeah, he has 18. I'm still not sure. I'm not convinced it's enough, though. I think we'll just let them come in. We'll let them come in. I do like the idea of dealing with them before they pile up and there's too many of them. Jarrod? True. I was thinking the other day about soldiers and why there aren't so many. It's because there's just too many classes of lancers. What would their niche be? Because you have Pegasi that are super fast, mobile, have res. Then there's Armor Knights, which are super tanky, high strength, slow. Then you've got Cavs that could also use Lancers. But then it kind of leaves like the question of what does a soldier do? Alba crit boost is the point. I mean, yeah, crit boost is nice, but I don't know how convinced I am that it's enough of a niche to make it actually a class worth putting in your game. Try and feed some of this to this new Wyvern. Rally defense would be actually massive. Really, really useful. There's a lot of pulling in this game. This game definitely takes elements from Rev and Birthright. It's not a Conquest hack. I mean, it is technically a Rev hack, I suppose. It uses Rev as its base. Give them flashy animations like Swordmaster to make them hype. Yeah, I know. You could have them do the Hector spin, but with a lance above their head and stuff like that. Like, you could definitely make them work. It's just a bit of an odd class. Okay, nice. Now we can just clean up these guys. We can feed a little bit where we need to. Iris should maybe get that promoted, Dark Knight. Ooh, Rend Heaven. Wait, he has Rend Heaven? I didn't even notice. That's his personal? Pretty cool. Strength, defense, res, nice. Bulk is good. We want bulk on you, Andreas. If you get a bit more bulk, you're going to be fantastic. Because he's already got the strength and speed to be very good. He just needs a little more survivability. Hey, Iris. Oh, he had Norian Trust! Yes, that's it. That's why I didn't know he had Rend Heaven. Norian Trust is actually a pretty good skill. If we get a character with Soul or something. Huh. He mostly kept leveling strength speed for me. I mean, that's also fine. Which means we have to be more careful with him. Hey. Someone's critting. Didn't the hero just die? That was a green unit hero. We have our own hero. HP, strength, skill, luck. Wow, he's got really low luck. Really low luck on a berserker is kind of scary. Welcome back, Arthur. I'm pushing here, which seems alright, but I'm a bit scared green units are gonna... Like, there's gonna be reinforcements here to just rush the green units. Maybe we leave Abigail behind. Not that she'll do that much, but... Yeah, we could have, like, a vanguard, a potential vanguard. Now, these guys... I would love that Adamant Club. Forget what it even does. It's such a rare weapon. Yes, it's the Guard Naginata at home for clubs. Guard Naginata, but far worse. Ooh. Okay, you have to be on bronze if we're going to do something like that. Yeah, these guys don't really cut it. My strategists don't need to be here. The main person that can deal with these guys is Katsuo, honestly. So maybe we'll try and free up Katsuo down here and send him up. What have you got, sir? Steel Lance, that's okay. Sven has kind of lost... He's lost his good Lancers. I think I gave them all to Andrea. Since two of Hitaka's skills are from Norian classes, I like to imagine that both his parents are actually Norians who moved to Ishido. Ooh, the deep lore. But wouldn't Aboro hate him then? Aboro is quite chummy with him for a filthy Norian. Oh no, Hitaka. I'm thinking of... Never mind, I'm getting confused. Yes, Hitaka. Hitaka's the Lance guy in that chapter. I don't know. I can't remember the deep lore of that chapter. Where are you there? Where are you on the map during that? Because that is possible that he is. Blacksmith animations are so goofy. They are. The critical is the best. The critical is so funny. Now, I'm pushing these guys forwards, which I don't necessarily want, because I would like to get Katsuo out of here, but getting Katsuo out of here at the moment isn't really on the card. We have a 2 range in the convoy. When I open the convoy, he's locked here, though, isn't he? That's the problem. So what I'll do is this to look for the convoy. Maybe he can use it. Who knows? Maybe it will do enough. Maybe it will do 1 damage. We'll find out. You're only locked in if you take something from or put something in the convoy? Oh, okay. So-called Fate Scan fan strikes, but yet again. And I instantly look in the convoy anyway. No, he doesn't, but we have the backup attack. Soon we will return to glorious Boltax gaming. We just need to get Iris there. She's so close. Well, sort of. Okay, so these guys actually pull. And we can just pull the blacksmith by himself. Unfortunately, he has Warding Blow. So they knew that you would want to pull him in on a mage. To try and decimate him. Smart. I guess we could pull him in with Lyle. Might do a reasonable amount. Roki's pretty damaged, but we can deal with that. Roki the goat. Hey Sven, can you do anything here? Massively without help. Oh, I forgot I put a thunder on for extra hit. Should probably use that instead, or get a fire. Another heat wave would be nice. HP, magic, skill, luck. Ooh, Polonia. Polonia Gaming. Now, if something actually scary appears in the middle here, we are so cooked. These guys cannot hold their own against. If, like, Falcons or Dark Knights appear here, we are so cooked. Maybe I need to accept that green units might die. I don't know. Any cool auras? Not really. Okay. Okay, not bad. The 100% soul is certainly something. I don't know what we're going to do for that second guy. Okay, they're going up. That's actually great for us. That's really good for us, because that frees up Katsuo. Yeah, so if we do this, we can leave these two down here, and Katsuo can actually start thinking about dealing with these guys. Sort of. Sort of. Sort of. Maybe with the Great Knight. Okay. Now these guys, I've got a lot of my best units here, but even that might not be enough. Let's see what we can do. 14-7's nowhere near enough. I would like to get Adrian in as much as possible for all the bonuses. Surprised you didn't just fly up and bunk them with the Yato. I would, but I want to leave Corin to deal with this guy. But yes, that will actually do quite a lot. At the moment, I'm mostly just trying to keep the green units protected. I'm sure there is something you get, and it's probably quite nice. So, okay, it's a kill. Can we surround the adventurer? Silver bow, we could, if I'm careful with where I move, we could surround the adventurer if needs be. Although, to be fair, if we're in the position that we're surrounding the adventurer, that's 4 units that could probably just kill the adventurer. This isn't GBA trying to train Amelia. Another level for Hiroki. HP, strength, skill, luck, res. Oh, he didn't level defense. What a bad unit. Trash unit. Man, Steel Mace does not mess around. Whoa! Oh, okay, never mind. Archaon just murders that guy. If we can get Adrian in, we're laughing. Like here. No. Is GBA trying to level promoted Amelia, right? Nah, she snowballs out of control, surely. HP magic. Blanche soldier units at average, give them a little bit of magic and staffs. Honestly, I don't hate that. It does give them something unique. It does give them something to make them stand out, but I don't know. Just slapping staves on everything is it's a very easy fix to unit feel. Because that's also what people do with archers, you know, that's where we got the adventurer class from. Oh, man, this is a unit. Give them unique soldier-locked lances, right? Honestly, not terrible. The problem is, once you start having loads of perf weapons, it gets a bit muddly. But you could do something like that, yeah. Not a terrible idea. Oh, an energy drop on this guy as well, but he's going to soul back up. Ah, no, he's going to soul back up. Never mind. Okay, not if he misses. Lol. GG. Just be lucky, bro. Okay, we got very lucky there. Because I don't think we would have finished this guy off, and then he might have just killed Adrian. Energy drop. Not bad. We're really pushing here, and it's working. Pushing our luck, probably. There's probably going to be some very scary reinforcements that appear. But until then, let's keep doing this. It's just magic that's sealed, which isn't so bad. No, beast killer, beast killer. What am I doing? Okay. We're just left with these guys. A 1 damage bolt Naginata? No, we don't want to do that, because what we want to do is we want to have Atsuo sit here with the strategist here. You got Hiroki in the wings, you would have been fine. I mean, the thing with Hiroki is he's excellent, but his damage is starting to fall off quite a lot. He'll probably crit in 1 round, this guy now, but he's a great pull and a great distracting unit, but he's not a I murder everything unit anymore. Okay, the boss is pulling... Okay. Luckily, the boss is pulling towards where our bulky good units are. It's very nice of him to do that for us. Man, it's 11 sword world and we're just living in it. My goodness. Whoa. Why is this guy so terrible? Huh? Oh, I have warding blow! Warding blow, I instantly forgot. I instantly forgot it's warding blow. I even said that it's amazing because it lets him dive mages. Wow, what a good unit, actually. That's such a good personal skill. Who needs Falcon Knights? Their whole niche destroyed. Yeah, we might even get to see the funny crit animation. Come on, do it, please, Blacksmith. Blacksmith crit is so goofy. I'm sure we'll see it eventually. Just don't get him killed like I did, because I forgot about warding blow. Oh, I will. Oh, don't you worry. I will do that. I will absolutely do that. I'm the master of forgetting about things like that. I always get people killed with, what's it called? The avoiding stance. It's not called that, but you know what I mean. How much is this guy doing with the throwing club? Quite a lot, I imagine. Enough to one-shot us, thanks to the Seraph Row. We should be fine. And we're just going to crit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Surely. What I probably should have done is tried to set up a dual strike. I thought it was going to crash then. My goodness. It's just not enough. And you... Oh no, you actually reach. That's enough. If it hits. And if it misses, then what? Then we die, and there's not really any way to save him. We should be fine. Yeah, no, we're fine, we're fine. I was just looking at that and thinking about it. I think we'll just do this instead. Hey, so far so good. Silver Naginata reinforcement Pegasi carry. Ooh, okay, I might just back off. If they're moving towards us anyway, I have not that much reason not to do this. Just back up. Gonna be honest, I thought Adamant Club was a unique weapon to this hack. It's super rare. You never see it in Fates. Oh, Lyle has a guard gauge, so we could also just use him. I want Iris. Nah, let's play this safe. There's no point doing something stupid here. We'll be able to get the level on Iris, I'm sure. Should be playing Stash Patch. It's completed now. I hear it is. Maybe I might. I don't know if I'd do it on the channel though. But I might give it a spin. I do like Stash as much as I like to pick on him a little bit sometimes. Yeah, I don't know why I was so worried about that throwing club. Nice. Ooh. Okay, they're going across. Now, are these guys coded to go for green units as well? Oh, now the boss is going down. What? Why did the boss walk up and then walk down? Is it because we kind of got too close? Let's just get out of here. Wow. That's a pretty fair trade deal. Come on, do the funny crit, please. I'm begging you. What is the Stash Patch? It's a sort of rebalanced remake of FE6 done by a guy called Stash and Scarfin. You sometimes see him on the channel, not on the channel, but in the chat and in Mang's chat and stuff. He's called, I'm trying to remember what his YouTube name's called. It's called something else. It's Lonely Fisherman. Lonely Fisherman. Yeah, he's been working on it for a while with some questionable changes here and there, I will say, from what I've seen. But, you know, some things have to be tried to believe. Oh! Man, maybe the LTCers are onto something and movement is everything. I was not expecting that to reach. Close. We deal with this guy first. We might be then able to do something. Something funky. Unfortunately, all my yeah, both my Beast Killer guys are on the same. More speed, Kino, yep. More Seal of Flames. Obviously, Laz is doing something right because I'm still playing this hack. I'm still really enjoying it. Is your team split or did you lose your entire army? No, they're split. There's a bunch of green unit objectives to protect, so I just split 3 ways. And I just flew back up from people that were down here. I mean, what's this guy even got? Steel Lance, 17 speed. As long as we keep Adrian out the way, it probably doesn't even matter. Hey, overkill. Surely he didn't give Roy an infinite use Binding Blade in Chapter 2, right? I know. I don't think so. But he did remove swords from the early cabs, which I really don't know how I feel about. I get trying to balance Alan and Lance, but removing their weapon triangle against all the axe fighters in the early game sounds horrible. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could have done dual strike shenanigans. Could I? I mean, the only person that can reach for dual strikes is the effective weaponry anyway. But this guy has to go. I've just got to be a little careful with Seal Speed if it misses. That's the main thing I'm concerned about. I mean, it should be fine. The rest of these guys together, their powers combined should be able to take out. Does Adrian reach? Oh, she actually reaches. Wait. I'm overthinking this. With her reaching, we'll get her Sakura buff, and that'll be enough for this. Okay, perfect. So we can do this. Didn't the Mangs FE6 patch have like 10 turns of cav reinforcements on Chapter 7 with Knight's Crest? I don't know. I never played the Mangs patches, but he even admits today that they were kind of mistakes. Or at least rushed. The Stash Patch Forge has been the best free advertising I've seen. I know, right? I know. It wasn't even him that requested it. Callum is a very strong influencer in the Stash Patch army. Okay, surely... Okay, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. That's okay, we can just... Oh, Adrian, actually. Adrian might be cooked. No, she's probably not, actually. 32, 26. Wait, is that just enough? Oh, no, with Weapon Triangle, I think that is actually a kill. I think that actually is a kill with Weapon Triangle. Ooh. Oh, yeah, and Elbow Room. Oh, no. I kind of expected these guys to do a lot more than they're doing. This is what I'm talking about, Hiroki. I mean, he has got Seal Magic at the moment. What can I do? What can I do? I can pass Hiroki onto Adrian. That will give 2 defense or something. I don't think it's enough. It's the only actions we have left as well. No! Adrian is so good! No, it's so useful. It's such a useful passive. I guess we roll for crits, Mjolnir. And then a Mjolnir backup attack. But even that won't do that much. Yeah, and we can trade off her weapon as well if Iris can reach. Yeah, so we'll do this first. We'll roll crit. Then we'll move Iris in front of her, trade off the weapon, and maybe roll crit again. Alright, let's see. Surely he'll just crit, right? Never mind. Hiroki's fine, right? Yeah. I was just thinking, could we like lunge him backwards? But I don't think that makes any difference. Yeah, it's the worst outcome because now... Even with this, it wouldn't be enough if it did proc. Is there any point in doing that? No. It's actually worse to do that because we lose 10 avoid. Alright, well, Adrian might just be dead. That's really unfortunate because up to this point, everything went quite smoothly. Who hasn't moved? Huh? Oh. Abigail. No! Yeah, it's just too much with Elbow Room as well. That sucks. Adrian's really useful. Okay, now they're going up again. So the boss went up, then came back, then went across, and now they're going up. Whatever, as long as they stay away from the green units, that suits me. Oh, Iris, I should give this to Iris. She's not leveled up yet. We need to get Iris leveled this chapter so we can put her back in Malig pronto, because, like, missing a flyer is very unfortunate. HP, skill. I mean, he's had so many good levels, I don't care. That's fine. Whoa, fake ranges. Are these guys going to be enough to deal with the boss and all the other nonsense? Someone has a vulnerary, surely, a concoction. There we go. I might need to get Katsuo over here pronto, if I can. I can, and I will. Whee! And then this guy should just die, right? Get some free... what's it called? Friendship. Patch Discourse is just annoying. I forget why Project Ember was even hated. Because it was bad. Because Project Ember was terrible. That's why it's hated. I mean, hate is a strong word. That's why it's disliked. I nearly went on Love Sword there. Although I don't think it would have mattered because it would have killed. Come on, do the crit. We haven't seen the crit yet. Do it. Yes? Ah, he didn't do it. Because of Dragon Fang. Or maybe it's with, maybe it has to be an axe. Maybe it has to be an axe to do the really funny crit. Oh, if it's an axe that you have to do the massive forward cartwheels in the air, we're never going to see it unless we get axe rank up. RIP Adrian, you'll be missed for more than 20 seconds. She will. I'm going to moan about not having Adrian's bonus. I'm going to be like, oh, well, if only I had 2 more damage. Why was it bad even? They gave everyone pref weapons that are really, really strong. Every single unit in the game is incredibly overpowered. When I played it for the first time, the best unit in my army was Ellen. Ellen was one-rounding entire maps by herself. She was unhittable. She had so much luck because they changed her luck growth rate to like 100 and something percent that she was just like roaming around the map, untouchable goddess, just one-rounding everything. It was too much, man. It was way too much. Okay, so the boss is coming in. Vantage. He doesn't really have offensive skills. He's going to be horrible to hit. Like, really horrible to hit, right? He doesn't have offensive skills and he doesn't have 1-2 ranged. So he's actually not that threatening as long as we keep Adrian out the way. And obviously Katsuo might just chunk him super hard. I mean, he does and he doesn't. Could we lure him to the water? Yeah, I don't know. He even has less speed than these generics for some reason. He's a higher level, but has 1 less speed. Where's the dual loot Yumi for Katsuo? Oh my goodness, you're telling me. We could probably buy it now. The thing is, I have 175 gold. I guess we may as well use our lance users on these guys because the boss has lance. Lance, whatever it's called. I forget the name of it. Not Lance Fair. Lance Breaker. Can we do this? I think we can. Before I overcommit, we definitely got to give a kill, at least 1 kill to Iris here. Free-range bows should be a rarity. They already get off scot-free as supporting this kill unit. Yeah, free-range bows are so strong. There's a reason why the spy Yumi basically doesn't exist in Conquest. I mean, it does exist technically, but you get it at the very end of the game, and you have to go through absolute hell on earth to get it. I Actually, no, does it? Is it always the Spy Shuriken in Hard and Maddening? I'm talking about that chest that either has the Spy Shuriken or the Spy Yumi. Is it always the Spy Shuriken on Hard Maddening, or is it always the Spy Yumi? I can never remember. Because I never get that chest, because who on earth goes left on a Jaeger chapter? Project Ember longbow, 310 range. Yeah, bows in Project Ember are crazy. They did the classic thing. She's 3 XP off, so with a chip, she'll actually do it. They did the classic thing that people do, right? Where they're like, we need to make bows stronger because archers are so weak. And they completely forget that the warrior class exists. Ember does this thing where warriors become ungodly strong because of the bow buffs. Like, really strong. Oh, we could also freeze if we wanted to. I just don't know if we need to. I guess we're definitely killing this guy. Base bows are still the best in the franchise. They interact with the triangle in a neat way. Oh, and they're just, the might is so high. Ooh, okay. No XP for Iris. It's hit rates, man. It's so questionable. I'm just trying to be careful with that boss. Yeah, 23, so 18. Andreas can't go in without speed pair up. Hiroki probably can just because he just doesn't care that much. This guy has to go. This guy has to go. I'm okay with leaving the boss alive. Just about. But this guy has to go. There's it, Yumi's. Yeah, Yumi's are questionable. They're still alright, but they're a bit questionable hit rate wise. Problem with Adrian Dead is that's now made it so we don't have a very effective way of healing. But yeah, the actual just bows in Fates are ungodly. They are so good. Man. Tetsuo missing really was bad. Like, really bad, actually. I just have to start doing this and hoping that something hits. Friend Heaven. For an extra 1 damage. Certain blow on Sniper makes the low hit on Yumi is not a big deal. Yep, that is the path. You go Sniper, you get certain blow, then you go Kenshi. Very, very strong. As we saw on my Lunatic Conquest with Birthright Units run, I had 2 Kinchis of certain blow and they just broke apart the game. Ooh. That's fine. That's less fine. Okay. Think we're now okay. Considering this is the last guy on the map, we could do some pair-ups here just for the sake of it. That doesn't really give us anything. Alright, don't kill someone, please, Swordmaster. Don't crit someone or something. Okay, good. Partner Seal's interesting. I don't think we've got anyone that could do that yet. I think the only A rank we have is Tetsuo and Hiroki. Oh, Iris badly needs shit. My game design for archers are less the weapons and more units. Mercy Sniper, 100 Magic Growth Outlaw. 100 Magic Growth Outlaw? Magic and defense for Iris, and most importantly, vengeance! Hey! Yeah, partner's S rank. No, but what I meant is we just don't have high supports of anyone between each other. Blind Sniper with 0 skill and the Merchant with point blank. 100 Magic Growth Outlaw sounds scary. Do you have a Shining Bow by any chance? I mean, I guess if they start off with next to no magic, it's not so bad. How's our staff user situation with Adrian gone? Not great, right? It's not great. Is it just Polonia? Might need to use our heart seal on someone to get another staff unit. This mage that was promised to me 3,000 years ago would be very nice if she showed up soon as well. Oh yeah, Vantage. Ooh, I totally forgot about Vantage. Ooh, that could have gone badly. Come on, get more strength. Yes, strength, speed, luck. Yes, Lyle, you're so good. Have we gotten the faceless yet? Nope. Bows deserve some games to be busted. Just look at how axes have gone. I mean, here's the thing, is bows are actually better in more games than they're not nowadays, right? Pretty much. Like, if you look at the new games, bows are very good in Free Houses as well. They're very good in Fates. They're okay in... No, they're busted in Engage. I nearly forgot about how strong longbow warriors were. How could I forget? Oh, we got boots! I wasn't paying attention. We got boots for saving the green units? Ooh, not bad. Okay, well, our heart seal has to kind of go to Iris. Ooh. I will protect this girl with my life. What? Our units all promoted and we get a level 1 villager with death blow? What? Her reclass is outlaw. Welcome back, Mozu. It would actually make her easier to get kills. Or at least chip XP while I talk about kills. Wait, female outlaw! We have to. But then Iris also needs to go back, and it doesn't save our staff issue. Oh, we got 10k gold! I did not notice all these things. Okay. Nice, so we can get more. We can get another heart steal. We can do both. I wasn't brave enough to try training her. It looks real tough. I kneel for a Kemi. I will. We will make our dreams a reality. We have enough gold to make a good bow as well. Ooh, level 1! Level 1, and the villager skills suck anyway, so we're not missing out on anything. Yes. And we need a luck touch unit, so this is actually efficient. Yes, look at those stats, baby. Speedwinghere had a stream a moment to stop paying attention. Yeah, I was reading chat. Look at her. I've never seen this portrait, but it must exist in the base game because there's the high quality mod. Is this from Birthright? It must be a Birthright unit. I'm such a Fates fan. 9 speed, she's so fast. I wish we had rallies. Imagine if we had rallies. Yeah, it has to be a Birthright villager because I do not recognize her at all. 1 luck. She better have 100% in all growths or something. Or at least something high like that. If she just has normal growths, it's going to be painful. Okay, and Iris, welcome back. Yes. Get back on your wyvern, girl. Put the helmet back on. Speaking of a nest, I mean, I hope she is. She's very much... This is like the ultimate meme unit, but I do like a meme unit. Okay, there we go. Back in action. So we now get a super accurate bolt axe at 1 range, which is super useful. It's really nice to have, honestly. We can go back to having some physical weapons as well because her strength is nothing to sniff at either. Nice. If her reclass of Sky Knight should be an S, I mean, giving her this is smart. Because without it, it would be really tough. Okay, so Dusk Armory. Let's forge her up a bronze bow, shall we? And to be fair, having a good forged bronze bow would be super nice anyway. Do we have enough? resources to go all the way. I'm so bad at maths. How many do we need again? Is it 4? Oh, we got Yumi Forge. Shut up. I want bows. So we can trade 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, we do have enough. +2, I think. It's cheap enough to do. I'm always moaning about not having money, and here I go making a +2, but... 1. Ah! 2. 3. 4. 15 bronze bows. And then the smithy, which I always get lost trying to find. I could have also taken bronze bows off other characters, but they're nice to have. Bronze bows. Emerald. 11 for +3. Yeah, trying to go to +3 is crazy work. Like, you don't go to +3. Unless you just have, like, infinite gold and nothing to spend it on. Sorry if I'm being a bit slow with this. I'm just trying to make sure I do it properly and don't mess anything up. Do we have the arena? Yeah, if we have the arena, it might be worth trying to arena some of this. I don't think we do. Did they remove the arena? I feel like I should... Oh, it's a Guidant next. No, I just never built it. I built the lottery and stuff before. To be fair, you have to have the lottery. It's the law. Let's move this out of the way. The Travelers Plaza. My least favorite thing in the game. Anything above +3 is usually done with DLC grinding and some DS clock shenanigans. Yeah, or just skirmishes in the games that allow it. You can do skirmishes on Birthright and Rev. We could probably upgrade it as well, right? Wait, do we have to upgrade the smithy? I can't even remember how much the smithy goes up to. I think you can do +2 on a level 1 smithy. I think it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm an idiot. What I should have done is arena'd, done the arena, then upgraded the arena and it resets it. Actually, I don't know if you can do it first turn on the arena. No, you can't. This is going so smoothly, guys. I'm really... Rainbow Tonic. Ooh. Okay. Whatever, we'll just trade. Yeah, do the arena, then upgrade. I forgot the tech. Okay. Let's get this Gemerald. No, we don't need one. No, we don't need one. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. I'm too excited about the prospect of the misery I'm about to inflict to myself, because it's very funny now, but it will be miserable. I think we'll name it at the end, right? I hope. It doesn't just say, yeah, okay. Name it Bozu. Sure, yeah. Well, it's Bozu 2. It will be Bozu 2. Hey, nice. You played too much Engage and forgot his roots. To be fair, when I play the different games, I get very, very confused. Akemi with the Bozu. Welcome back, Bozu. Do you know, she has more speed than Bozu does, which is kind of funny. Starting her at E rank is so mean with Death Blow as well, because she can't use it with bronze weapons. Don't tempt me, energy drop boots combination. It's whispering to me like the Green Goblin mask. Honestly, energy drop for Katsuo might be massive. He does so much damage already, but he is starting to fall off a little. I think this is the way. I'd half be tempted to give him the boots as well, honestly. Oh yeah, we got Drake. Grizzy. Right, Drizzy, what can we give you that might be useful? Honestly, he might like that adamant axe a lot more than Iris. And then he has C rank. Should we pick up another lance of some kind? Can we get another guard Naginata? Or do we already have both of them? And then he doesn't need that axe at all, really, other than weapon triangle. I've already got them. Oh no, we only have one, anyway. Ooh. I love great club shenanigans. Please get a dual Yumi if we can't. So, yeah. No, you're right. If we're gonna buy anything, that is a great shout. You are correct, sir. That is definitely worth my money. My money that I just don't have. Okay, now I need to sit. I need to sit on some gold. I can't keep doing this to myself. I keep playing in a way that I just have 0 gold. We're gonna need an inevitable heart seal for Sven, which, by the way, they didn't even get B support. I feel like this is such a losing battle. Who knows? Maybe we actually have enough units now that we can start pilfering weapons off people that we're benching. Rainbow tonic for a Chemi next map. True. We can do that. Just bench Sven and train a Chemi instead, lol. I mean, maybe. Your Sven support is pretty far behind at this point. I know. I don't really get why it's been so slow. I feel like I have paired them up, but just not enough. P. Nina? Oh, no. I'm not a big fan of Nina's chapter, usually. This is placeholder dialogue. Okay. So, you're an easy drop. Really like the idea of getting Abigail to wary fighter, but she just did nothing last. Mine was almost done at this point. Oh. Okay, so I am quite far behind on it. Do we give up on Sven then, maybe? A Chemi acquired as our new meme unit. That means we can also drop Kristoff, who doesn't actually do that much. Frees us up Drake, who I would really like, another flyer. You left her on a fort all of last map? I didn't know if there'd be reinforcements there. And we do actually have a spot, but Sven without Kristoff kind of defeats the point. We could just go Augustine or Tancred. We do have the heat wave. No, we don't. I gave it to Iris. Level and tech. Like the steel scroll, right? Or... He's gonna get doubled and die. Tancred is so getting doubled and dying. It's not even close. It's definitely happening. Okay, let's have a look. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have our level 1 Outlaw even do damage on this chapter, I think. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. Ooh, chest. More chests. I guess it is the Nina chapter after all. What is the condition for this map? Route. Look at her! Yes! I'll have to make an update to do it for her if she doesn't just die instantly. Well, let's give her the rainbow tonic, and very fortuitous that we got this. Hey, look, she's amazing now. This map is like Adventurous Sage's armor's mostly on, but you need to kill the boss before he escapes. Oh, for goodness sake. So it is like Nina chapter, wonderful. Oh, let's get our staves, our useful staves that we got on Adrienne off. That's very crucial. Honestly, I think Thunder's probably more useful. Shadowtran Silence maybe could be good. I bought this Silence, I was very excited about the Silence, and I haven't used it at all. 1 staff unit is so cooked. Well, apparently the maid, the promised maid appears here, according to a Bundy. That we might be saved. Yes, 1 staff unit is kind of cooked. Okay. I'm a little scared, but... Let's go. Don't let the boss escape the manor or else you'll fail the mission. Okay. So where is the maid? Is she an enemy or does she appear? Hello? Maid? Should have left the Armonite with no weapons here. Is it an Armonite or is it a general? Well, let's start a magic counter. Wary fighter general. Please. Really? Oh, female adventurer looking great. Yes, yes. We will have one of those. For sure, right? Wait, how do I open these doors without a lock touch unit? We have to get her a level, right? Huh? How do I open these without a... Release me! Release me! Oh, there's a wall, yeah. I was gonna say. I guess we can Abigail. I was kind of hoping to do instantly start chipping with a Kemi. I think we can do that. Do this. 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 Now these guys, can we deal with these guys over the wall maybe? Silver bows, but their strength's actually not that high. Like 31. Man, silver bow. Open the door! True. This would have been quite a good spot for Iris. Oh, no, not you. Yeah, I actually want them to hit me, so... Let's not be on the horse spirit. Wait, that might be good on adventurers. Yeah, that's 8 extra damage. Nice. Seal magic, though. Of course. No 2 range on that side, okay. But we have to move. It's a shame because I'd love just to sit here and chip with a Kemi getting dual strikes, but we do kind of have to move. So let's get up. Up and ready. Up and at 'em. Not going to be too much defense. Yes, it is with weapon triangle. I'm actually starting to remember weapon triangle. I'm evolving. You're not lunging? Why on earth would I lunge? Lunge myself into here where there's like a billion bows. I probably will, but there's not much benefit to it. Wait, are there any chest keys? No. It might actually be better for us to let the thieves open the chests and then kill the thieves. As crazy as that might sound. Oh, I didn't look at what Drake even, Drake and Josh had as a reclass. Oops. I was too excited about Akemi. He moves immediately? He is Nina. Stop it. And this guy didn't want to come because there's too much defense. No. There's no way she can attack. Surely. I mean, he's been draconic hexed. It could be possible. Okay, no magic because they have magic counter. Our dreams might potentially be a reality. The only problem with this is that's actually not bad. My goodness, it was so close. I'm just trying to think if we can do some kind of shelter shenanigan where she attacks with a dual strike, then gets sheltered to safety. Where's our hammer when we need it? It's on the berserker. I'm pretty sure. I needed to not put her on the back there. If this was 100%, I'd be so game to transfer and dual strike here. And maybe I'll take what people are saying seriously about just wait. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do my first moan, potentially. No, it's not. I was going to say if Adrian. Transfer and dual strike makes it 91. It does. I believe. And then he's on a bronze bow. I believe in a Kemi. Go, Akemi, go! Yes. Look, she has dark eyebrows. Nice. We might not even need to shelter her, although I'm probably going to do it regardless. Okay, so this is a super scary room, by the way. Yeah. I might just see what the general does. Wait, if we can get something that isn't a one-shot, we might even be able to do it again. That's kind of funny. Ah. Come on. Oh! Yes! Yes! Do we still have our shelter? Yes, we do. The Akemi training arc is real. Nina's Paralogue's one of the hardest chapters in Conquest MMO. It's rough, yeah. Actually missed. Oh wait, and I just realised then we couldn't shelter her, which would defeat the whole point. Luckily that missed Lyle, or Lyle might have been a bit cooked there. Yeah, Nope. If I was doing real smart, if I was massive big brain strats, I could have got Akemi onto someone's back for another attempt at hitting something, but I don't think she has any options here. No, magic counter, my absolute hated magic. Now we do have freeze, which is nice. We might be able to freeze the boss a bit. I don't know if we could have entrap at this point. Zarafrobe, ooh. Okay, he wants Akemi to come in and finish him off. I'm sure she'll be willing to oblige. Okay, so those guys aren't moving. Interesting. So the Zerka goes to there, so we can actually pull the Zerka in, maybe. Yes, we can. And just keep hoping that this guy's not going to suddenly move. Yes. Yes. How do I do this, though? This is kind of annoying because she's on the sheltered. She's on the unit that's sheltering her. And also, that's scary. No, I don't think we can do this. Yeah, I can dual strike with her. That's a good point, actually. I've just got to be careful. Look, I'm getting so excited about Akemi. I've got to be very careful that I don't accidentally... Yeah, so that red is just showing a general who didn't move. So we could rely on the fact that he didn't move and hope that he doesn't move this turn. But yeah, we'll probably do a draw strike. The most accurate is Katsuo, but putting Katsuo there is not quite as nice as I would have liked. The thing is, if we do this, we're kind of committing to it, and we don't have a way of killing him if this misses. So, gotta hope this works. Hey, good. And I hope there's not a unit over there with 2 range that's going to walk up and 1 tap her as well. Yes, Akemi. Okay, I want to see +1 everything. Okay, Akemi. We got lock touch. She's so good. I was kind of expecting her to power level, but that's fine, Akemi. I'm sure your growths are good. And it's not just she has so much to grow. Whatever, it's fun to have a bit of a project unit. It will get me distracted and kill off even more units though, for sure. Okay, Zerka coming in, 5% crit, kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I maybe should have done bronze. Actually, no, I can't have done bronze, because that's gamble, isn't it? Right. Gamble, enemy gamble berserkers is so mean. HP, strength, magic, speed, luck. Nice. Zero resistance, also super nice. And a door key. That boss is gunning it. Like, he's gunning it. How are we going to catch him? We're definitely going to have to freeze that guy, by the way. Go, Akemi, go. Magic counter. Man. Now, how scary are these guys? Pretty scary, honestly. And that mage is pretty scary as well. Is that a safe spot? That is a safe spot, unless this guy has a hand axe. Is it a safe spot from you guys? Yeah. Okay, so we can get someone right in that corner to deal with the mage, but we have to remove you first to do that. Adrian! Oh, Adrian, where are you? I mean, I guess they don't have to do any damage, they just have to sit there. We just need someone to sit there. I nearly thought that wasn't enough. That's a bit close for comfort. Now the question is, who can actually sit in that corner and deal with the Sork? I mean, I've opened up that option, sort of, because he'll probably just go for Bardolph anyway, actually. Does kind of tank it like a champ. I mean, he'll take a lot of damage, but maybe that's fine. We've got to move. This guy opens the door next turn, then he's like here. I can't mess around here. We really got to go. So, on this side, who is that? Is it you? No, it's you. I don't really think Katsuo wants to eat Berserker. He can't even eat the general, really. We have to hammer again. It's a rough old chapter. I'd say the time pressure here is extremely high. I mean, once he's in there, to be fair, we can freeze through the wall, maybe. If he hugs this wall, we can freeze through the wall, but Easier said than done. Maybe I want to clear out this side. Give us some breathing room. The problem with this is then the Sork's over the wall. Nasty stuff. I mean, when in doubt, Hiroki max. We can just chuck Hiroki in there and hope he does something. I don't know. Wrong swap. Ah, wrong swap. It's Iris. No, it's not Iris. Do you want a spoiler that might help you? Sure. Go on. Oh, the maid, right? You said the maid appears. Is she gonna show up with some green units to, like, stop the boss a bit? Ah, I'm gonna get so confused thinking that Iris... I can't now. I think I now just need to chill. We just need to shove someone on Bardolph and hope for the best. When the boss reaches the hallway, the maid will spawn from the staircase to block him off, but she can't really take him on despite dialogue. Oh, okay. That's even worse, then. That means we're going to lose the maid if we don't. Hurry up. Ooh, 5%. Yeah, I forget. Bardolph has no luck, and he's a Zerker. But this does actually open up our world a little bit. Just a little bit. Because now we can get rid of the Sork. And then if we get rid of the Sork, we can pull these guys. Now, it doesn't really help us much with the boss. But it will put us in a relatively nicer position. That's not very nice, though. Gives you a turn or two to catch up. Okay. Might need a physic. Yeah, we do have the physic. One of my buys that... Probably the only one of my flippant buys that's been incredibly useful. I'm going to do this on the reliance that we can heal and that we've just in general got enough bulk to deal with the silver bow guy. Hopefully he misses here. That'd be ideal. Nice. I've really got to start thinking about axe rank so we can see the funny axe criticals. That's the whole point going blacksmith. Okay, so now... Actually, we might just be able to plonk someone in front. We need someone that can take on these three. These two. Because if we swap Corin onto the 11... then one of them will probably go for Corin. Oh, that's a shining bow. That's a 17 magic shining bow. Ow. Can we do like this, maybe? I'm really not... I'm not picking up the pace like I said I would, but I don't really see what else I can do here for now. It's kind of spooky that these guys show you their attack range, but they don't move. I don't know how I feel about that. Try and get units in where we can. Love to get that hammer out. Yes. Akemi, look, we got her a leveled a bit. I think that's more than enough for now. Focus on not losing the chapter first. What's in the box? Ooh, I want that. That would be really good. That's pretty good. That's amazing. Okay, 2 damage is pitiful. Draconic Hex for an Akemi kill. Hey! Hee. My poor target. Did you really think you could get away? Ooh. I love the generic maid portrait. Big fan. Is she green or blue? Green. Verona. My Verona. Very good base stats. Holy, for a level 2 maid? 17 strength, 17 magic. Ignis? Okay, I see what they were going for here. So an Ignis high damage maid. Wow. C rank, so she can instantly use the flame shuriken as well as regular shurikens. What a unit. Very, very good. Let's try and save her, shall we? Yo, Akemi gaming could be possible if we do a little more. Too powerful. Need someone kind of weak. So close. Maybe the Iron Sword? No! We're so close. I mean, we could also just set up dual strikes for it. My favorite unit so far, her HP is only weakness. She can reclass to Hero Berserker, get +5 HP and Soul. That sounds horrible, though. That's, what, 3 levels with E rank? I mean, I guess I'm training Akemi, so I can't really complain about doing that. I don't really have a leg to stand on. Okay, so you don't reach, which is perfect, so we can hopefully hammer down this guy. 33. Let's see, the Zerka does it better, really. I'm more focused on this. Yes, there it is. Don't crit. Do not crit. Do not take Akemi's food from her. Now the question is, can we even put Akemi safely there? Like, can Akemi go there? Probably not, actually, because of you. Oh no, she actually can. Let's go. Yes. Feed. Feed. Don't miss, though. Holy. Don't miss. Yes. Okay, better level this time, please. HP, strength, magic, speed, res. Okay, that is a bit better. Very low. Gotta remember, she's rainbow tonicked right now. She's got a rainbow tonic on her. So she's even more pathetic than she looks. I need to get my shelter guy free of this torment. Is that now enough with the hammer? I think so. It was 33, wasn't it? And then he'll have the dual strike anyway. The only problem with that is then what do we do? Ooh, yeah, then what do we do with that? It would actually be better to have it on Iris, because she can kind of tank. I've got to be a bit careful with Polonia, actually, because Polonia needs to freeze. Guess when in doubt, Corrin can just move forwards. Oh, that would be another Akemi kill. Give me a dancer. No, he has to die. I was like, could we? Could we? I mean, we could actually. Wait. Wait. He won't attack him, though, is the only problem. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see if he wants to attack Hiroki instead with no weapon. Now, back to this. Yeah, that's the problem, is the Zerker... Can the Sork hit there as well? Yeah, the Zerker and the Sork can hit there, so I don't actually know what we can do about this, other than just one big chunk from range. I guess we may as well get a hit in, right? On enemy phase. Like that. I'm very trusting that these generals don't want to suddenly move. Too trusting, some would say. Ah, that's an issue. Don't die, Hiroki. I mean, the other guy's physical, so he shouldn't. Seal speed. Oh, that reached! I did not think that reached. Oh, 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 not my Katsuo. Elixir? No, what are you doing? What the? You? How'd you keep finding me? Hello, there's no need to run away. I'm just an ordinary maid who serves in this manner. Get away from me, crazy woman. Don't get crit. Ignis? Surely she will simply just kill the boss. Doesn't have any form of healing. So she just dies next turn. As we fling someone with freeze up there. No, not even freeze. Wait, yeah. She's just cooked, basically. That's crazy. You have to move so fast to get that girl. Oh, and this guy died anyway. No, he ran and used the elixir. You need and trap. I guess so. I guess we're not getting the maid. Bundy is not going to be happy. You're too slow. I guess so. If I had the ninja, I could have just opened the door and run straight up. And I definitely took another turn or two with a Kemi, maybe. Yeah, Bundy in shambles. It's a bund over. Did she really not reach one range? No, she could. She just chose to do that for some reason. Thank you, AI. Love to give Abigail levels she needs. If she misses, actually, she's just so cooked here, by the way. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the boss has 1-2. Oh, it's one of those weapons, is it? I mean, there's no way. We'd have to lunge. Like, and by lunge, I mean super fly really far. With a physic, which won't heal her enough. And then she did debuff him. No, she's so cooked. Wait, we have a rescue, don't we? The thing is, we could rescue her, but then she'll probably be in the same situation. Can you rescue green units anyway? I don't even know. We could try. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'd have to be here. It's asking a bit much. Not in Fates, I think. Ah, well, never mind. Oh well. Could be another Akemi kill if we don't get a Dragon Fang or crit. It's alright, it's not like we already have one staff unit. Don't need her. Yo, 100% hit. Look, she's gaming. She's already broken. We might be redoing this map anyway if the boss escapes. HP, skills, speed, res. You really are not leveling as well as I was hoping you would, Akemi. Considering you start with horrible bases, even compared to level 1 units we got at the start of the game. It's hard to maintain a believer. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so Hiroki's super damaged, but we can heal him up a bit. Oh, he has a hand axe. Oops. Okay, so Hiroki kind of needs to go here. And that might not even be enough, actually. Wait a second, are we cooked? No. No, we're not. Okay, let's heal up Hiroki. I should probably get a mend or something at some point. We can get full heals on the go. Hiroki here. Play for Mjolnir, why it may as well. Nice. Here we go, now she's safe. Best unit in the game is safe. This guy can still... No, that guy can't come as long as we stand here. Neither can that guy. So we could actually eat a magic counter here, maybe. No, we can't because we hit first. Oh, we missed? What? Did we miss or did he eat something or get healed? Ah. By the way, we're not getting any of the treasure. A rough map. I guess we hit with the hammer first. The only problem with that is then the Sork comes down and does how much? 35. Oh, he didn't attack? Then why is Katsuo so... Oh, because of the Berserker. Ah, wait, we can fly over. Was there something I could have maybe done a chain of events to get a physic up here? I still think it would have been cooked regardless. Because we can't go over this wall. Can we just do something like... Just do something like this. The Sork's going to come in and hit us quite hard, but I need to pull units fast. I think the maid dies here. I took too long. But the thing is, if I saw the maid, I will say this as a mild criticism and a mild cope. If I knew the maid was going to appear there in the boss's path, I would have moved a lot faster. But I had no way of knowing that outside of spoilers in the chat, you know. So I don't really know how I feel about that. I don't know. Is it a reward for catching the boss faster? Oh. She's going to attack him again. She chose life. Okay. Now, we've got to book it yesterday. This is kind of nuts, I'm not going to lie. Any world you eat a hit? No, I was going to say. We can get in range to freeze him. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So as long as our guy's there, we're actually all right. The only problem with that is he might dodge it. I didn't know it went that way because I caught up with him. Okay, but that's actually good. That's good. If that's coded that way, or I don't know how they got them to do that. Because green units are innately quite content with flinging themselves into danger. Yeah, we're losing all the treasure on this side. I don't actually mind that. The gold kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Right, what we need to do is we need to clear this open. Emmy. We don't get a proc of some kind. Yo, the real game. How much can I feed this woman? We can do it, but I'll do it in a second once we clear the rest of this out. Yeah, this guy just really doesn't attack, huh? He just doesn't care. He just kind of sits there. But now we can hammer him. Now that the Sork's moved down. Female heroes, are they? I'll have to have a look. Oh yeah, that does look a bit different. I think you are correct. Yeah. Pretty cool. I've noticed a lot of the female generics have short grey hair. I don't know if that's just how it is in base fates or that's part of this mod. I know a lot of this is still work in progress. But if you can change that, you should. Give them a little variety in their haircut. Defense for Drake. I mean, he's so goated already. It's okay. No worries. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one, Chief. I don't think so. I think I'm going to avoid that. Which then makes this a little more complicated because I was kind of hoping to transfer onto his back and then put a Kemi there. Maybe Katsuo? I mean, he's super injured. Yeah. It was in order to transfer her. Where? Oh no, I need to get Polonia up there. What am I doing? That might be a massive mistake. I needed to move Polonia full move up here. I'm an idiot. Oh, that's rough, actually. my need for a Kemi might have cooked us a little bit. I need to stop messing around quite so much. Oh, that's probably cooked everything, actually. Ooh. Because what I was then going to do is transfer her there to move her over here to hit. You position the paladin so you can pair up with him next turn and reach the boss. Yeah, no, I can. My only concern is this guy has to die now. I was going to kill with a Kemi, but this guy has to die. So I don't think I can do that. I think what I have to do is this and then unpair a Kemi over there. This Sork might still wreak havoc on someone anyway. I really need to get Katsuo healed up. I have made somewhat of a blunder. This feels wrong, but they've not moved so far. Oh, what if I do something like this, actually? I don't think this is going to do anything, but... Oh, why not? Oh, that is so much more damage than I thought. Oh! Goodbye, Drake. Wow. Never mind. I'm terrible at maths. I think the boss is getting away here, either way. I think the boss might be getting away. I mean, we can get the freeze. Whether the freeze actually kills or not, I don't know. Not free kills, but stops him or not, I don't know. Warding blow, just forgotten, just like me. Oh, maybe. No, I don't think that was it. It wasn't that. I just thought that he could take that single hit for some reason. Oh, I forgot weapon triangle advantage of magic against axes. But surely that wouldn't be enough. I don't know. Either way, I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. Did he have Malefic Aura? Maybe it was Malefic Aura and weapon triangle. Because I was off by about 3 or 4. Okay, so we can do not heal. Do not heal. And then transfer like that. Now, the only problem with this is these guys are going to hit Polonia. At least one of them will. Oh, how much? 35. That's fine. That is actually completely fine. Okay, so now Polonia goes up here, and we just pray that this actually hits. If this doesn't hit, it's GG. Okay. The general didn't move. Yeah, that general just does not move. The generals in general just don't move. Which, if I should have really taken advantage of sooner, but I didn't know until someone in chat told me. Oh! Hancred can talk to Verona? Okay, sure. This is placeholder dialogue. We have a common enemy, so we can team up for now. Wait, could just anyone talk to her then? Go, go, go! Now, unfortunately, having our 4 HP Kinchi Knight running at the boss isn't the most effective thing in the world, but it's something. God, I would love to do this, but gotta deal with that general. It's a route map. Yeah, I know, but like we lose if the boss escapes. So at the moment, everything has to go on getting the boss. Once we get the boss, we can take our time and chill. And Polonia Physic, yes. Oh no. We have to freeze again. It's getting harder because the wearing off. Can I freeze from further away? Can I freeze from safety? No, it has to be there, because of course it does. Or there, and then we can kill that sort. Please hit. Okay, now we really need to just run him down. Easier said than done. Maybe not. No, I did say, oh, and then we just kill this Sork, but that's easier said than done as well. I don't have very good 2-range at Katsuo to bonk him with. Those 2 archers can't be more annoying. It's very unfortunate, I'll say that much. Because otherwise we could just run down and get him now, probably. Yeah, easy peasy. How unlucky. I guess everyone doesn't need to run up there because once the boss is dealt with, the boss is dealt with. This is a hard map. This is a hard map. I think baiting me with the villager definitely made me burn a few more turns than I should have. Luckily, we still got freeze uses. Can't lose Polonia. Bye-bye, treasure. Okay, we got a guard gauge now, so if we need one more turn, keep rolling that freeze chance. Do they have to run at me, bro? No, they're making this so difficult. Because I then wanted to piggyback onto... Dude, this is brutal. Well, at least he doesn't care. 9 times 4, isn't it? With Michelle. No, it's... Is it 4 times or 3 times? My brain is cooked. I think it's 4 times. I think if you killed the boss, they might have run away. Yeah, they'll do that. We could lunge, but the only problem with that is then other people can't read. So I think we just have to yet again freeze. Oh, at least we got a guard gauge, so we can take 1 more hit from the sword. You can lunge over the wall. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if we lunged over the wall, then we could deal with that guy much more easily. The only problem is this guy. That's not bad, actually. Other than the hit rate, obviously. I think we have to freeze the boss regardless. So let's freeze. If it misses, I don't really have a clue what we do. Some kind of mad rush. Okay, good. 3 of those in a row is quite lucky. So now we can think about lunging over the wall, as scary as that sounds. That will actually give us backup attacks, which is nice. There is a Fimbulventer guy coming. We've got to be careful where we put our maid. The problem with that is this. Who else had lunge? Did someone else have lunge? Drake, who was also a flyer. Maybe we don't want to do that. The whole situation is so cooked, man. Like, I'm buying turns, but for what? The end result, I think, might just be that the boss gets away anyway. I think we did have a physical unit with lunge that wasn't a flyer. We lost them. Also, them being in this exact situation might have been a bit unlikely. I mean, if we're going to do that, we should do that in range anyway. 30% chance, just a one-shot him, let's go. Gotta do something. Oop. And it might now be low enough for someone to chunk over the wall. I doubt it though, our 2 range options are pretty weak. 11 sword Corin would be nice, but I don't know how we get that here. Emo Adventure, yeah. They're really cute. Here's the thing, Katsuo can deal with 1, but it has to be this guy because the sword. So in order to deal with this guy, we then need probably some crazy dual strike. Which has such a low chance of hitting anyway. Because of weapon triangle stuff. What does the Sork do when he has Lance? 35, 10, 25. Weapon triangle, 23. And that's not quite enough. Otherwise, I'd actually be tempted to go on that. Because of Tome S rank, yeah, that's another thing. I'm so bad at trying to calc exact damage. That'll be what happened earlier as well, actually, with the sword. I always forget about weapon rank. Weapon rank actually has such a huge impact. I do. I've got to do something here, because this is not... I could concoction the maid. But they'll both hit her. So actually that doesn't do much. I have to back off, which is the opposite of what I want to do, but... I think it has to be done. Do either of them have shining bows? No. Okay, so I think what I have to do... something like this? I guess I may as well do this, right? And then just back off past them. And then we might be able to do some Katsuo transfer onto Hiroki to then kill the boss, as long as... It would have been really nice if that hit. That would have been super nice if that hit. Unfortunately, it didn't. Be very careful here. Oof. We didn't solve this little conundrum either. Because the problem is now, next turn, this Sork's gonna be in the position where we can't freeze the boss anymore. But we might not need to do that. I think this is fine. It's a bit cooked. We had to use 3 freezes, but I think we're maybe there now. As long as the adventurer's moving away, we can get past them. Which they might not, but...
Are you okay?
Huh? I guess they just don't see damage on Hiroki. Yeah, that guy didn't see damage on Hiroki. But this is good. I think. Yeah. Okay. We sort of did it. So what we need to do is backpack, the switch transfer Katsuo on, but we still, it's not quite as free as that, because we still need to deal with some of these guys as well. But in general, I think we're there. These hit rates, man. Of course, the bronze sword is actually like half decent. Just looking for something that's a semi-accurate air-up attack. I can see the vision, but we can't move with Hiroki, and we can't move with Katsuo yet. Are you at 1 range? Actually, 1 range into 2 range would work. Ooh. This doesn't solve our Sork or adventure over the wall situation at all, though. At this point, it's do or die. I want Katsuo to be as healed as possible, because chances are he's going to take a big hit here from someone. Next turn. Please hit. Oh, it doesn't matter. Power up attack. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we're getting there. Just about. And then you go here, which... Oh no, it needed to not be you. I messed up. Maybe save it. Yeah. Better hope we don't need to freeze the boss again. And then I think it has to be Corrin, and we just have to hope Corrin does enough. I know that Katsuo did enough, but that was when he was debuffed, and also that then leaves him open to the adventurer. Whereas I'd much rather have... Yeah. I think we do that. And then we... Oh, they're both open to the adventurer. No, that doesn't work. Oh, boy. Wasn't quite what I had planned, but hey-ho. This gives us a guard gauge. At least we can kill the boss and see what happens. But I think the Sork and Venturer combined is so scary that it's going to kill someone for sure. Maybe they all tried to retreat like on Nina's Paralog. That would be the ideal situation. Zarath's right. Was it worth it? And the only person that can move is little Akemi. So she's not doing anything. Well, Iris, I think you are absolutely cooked, my friend. I'm not going to lie. After all that. Hopefully they just retreat. I don't think they will, though. I think they'll see kill and go for it, but let's find out. Miss? Maybe? I think I'm resetting. Oh, we put so much work into Iris. I think I'm resetting for Iris. Yeah, and Katsuo. Okay, well, we tried. The thing is, now we know. Now we know what we're working with here. We know those generals don't move. We know that the maid appears. We know that the boss really goes. So are those guys then leaving? So everyone leaves but the one guy that kills Iris. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Everyone leaves apart from the one unit that can kill Iris. Yeah, brilliant. Okay. All right, brilliant. I'll be resetting. That's fine, whatever. We'll turn animations off and we'll be able to blitz for it. Long old chapter, though. My goodness. I think a lot of that was me stopping to think about stuff. Okay, so this time we know that the generals don't move. So we can move a lot faster. And Akemi might have to wait on her levels, as funny as it was. Oh, never mind. I've already messed up. Let's just instantly start going for all this. I mean, we can maybe get this one. Maybe we can do a little bit with her. I think they actually hit. Might even be better. Okay, and we didn't need to get ready just to instantly go up there. Hey, at least this way we save our free stuff, hopefully. Might even be able to get some of the treasure. Okay, they didn't even want to go for the general, that's fine. Okay, so we just get right in this general's face. He doesn't attack us, so it doesn't matter. Then we want to get our Hammer Zerker on here. As the Rumhawk, might just try it. I've really been enjoying it. I've been having a great time with it so far. We just messed up a bit on this chapter. It's quite tough at points, I will say. Yeah, it's still work in progress. So the Laz is still working on it. I think when he's fully done with it, it's going to be absolutely amazing. Okay, let's try and bait these guys with someone else instead then. Emmy will get her chip XP. And if they want to go for him instead, there's not much I can do about that. Okay. There's rope down. That stops the Zerker going in because the Zerker didn't move first. It's actually a bit unfortunate. That's fine. Speed, strength, magic, speed, luck. Did we even get a level on Corrin last time? Yeah, we did because we got seal resistance. We can't do that because, as we found out, the Zerker comes in. So we then need to rotate. I mean, I didn't realize that flyers could get over these partitions. That's actually huge. We could probably do something with that. We could probably just plonk Hiroki in here somewhere and just let him go to work. Very tempted to try that, seeing as we've just restarted anyway. Blacksmith should get bows. I mean, something to set them out a little more than Hero 2 would be alright, I guess. Yeah, maybe this is the play. You can literally just rush the boss, block him in. Although he's going to walk out. I don't even know if Hiroki survives this, but seeing as we've just reset, we can at least try it and just see what happens. It will at least pull the enemies in a weird way. These guys do not want to fight over the wall. I don't know how we got them to do it last time. I think it was with Corrin. Emmy will have to wait. We can maybe give her Jewel Strike XP or something. I did Blacksmith Percy once for more money. Yeah, if you luck max. See, the irony with what we've done here is this is a luck bane Corrin. You got a luck bane Corrin, which is just really bad. Because you kind of want as much luck as possible for when you get the funny skill. Which we're not going to get for a while anyway. 2 more levels. I thought we were doing Chieftain. I didn't think we'd go for Blacksmith until we saw the Alpha Yato. Well, he does do it, but I don't know if it does us. This does us many favors, really. Oh, it pulls. Actually, no, it's done loads of favors. That's now pulled those guys away from there, so it's only the sword now. So now we can rush across. Magic counter, magic counter. Hammer's here. $36, and then we get a big whack underneath it. Don't know if this will be enough. Maybe it's better to attack with the javelin, then swap to the steel. Is there an invasion map in this hack? I don't know. If it's shown up, I haven't noticed. We'll have a look. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. He had a backpack on him. We can solve that. We can solve that. Great. Up. Transfer. A lot of shenanigans just for him to get one tap by the general. Oh, never mind. I don't think this is going to be enough. Yeah, all of... No, no. Oh, no. Then it just works anyway. Never mind. Are we getting a battle preps about why Akemi is good? I'm not getting a battle preps at all, my friend. Battle preps is dead in a shallow grave. Her levels did not look great. I'm not gonna lie. For a level 1 unit, who, by the way, is meant to be a villager, not even an outlaw. Why did it die? The run? We lost Iris and Katsuo. I finally got the boss 1 tile before he was about to escape for the game over, but in order to do so, everyone died, and Katsuo and Iris are too good. Like, you know, I've been playing this with just letting people stay dead, but I can't go that far with it. Unfortunately, as much as I'd kind of like to. I guess we just sit here with the Levin sword and just let them Levin into us. I don't know what Hiroki's doing, though. he kind of needs to pull them down away. Like that. I assume he meant battle preps. Oh, I thought you meant battle preps as in the podcast, me, Max, Mangs and Axon. I'm more than down to do another episode whenever those boys want to. The problem is they're both just quite busy. Fire Embros has had another child, and so his hands are very full with that, I'm sure. Battle Preps got cancelled after the Engage Ike muscle support incident. Maybe. I'm too spicy to have on. Oh, okay, they moved back. Because I put Horse Spirit, maybe? I think we've done enough damage now that it doesn't matter. We can just break through. Maybe. I keep thinking Abigail has a lot more damage than she actually does. 40 unique maps controversy? No, I'm pretty sure Mangs finds that funny. It is pretty funny, to be fair. That's actually a safe spot from the sniper as long as we then put units up. Battle Prep's idea, talk about Ike's muscles for 4 hours. Maybe. The thing is, we can do other things. We were meant to be doing one about game mechanics for me, finally. One that wasn't just talking about story and stuff that I'm not actually that huge on. But that never materialized. It vanished into the void. I think there was a vague idea that it was like, oh, we shouldn't do a Battle Preps now because we'll just wait until Fortune's Weave news. Because obviously we will want to talk about Fortune's Weave, whatever's just come out. Oh, if that was a kill, that'd be so nice. No way. Yeah. But, you know, that never happened. So our monthly stream or whatever it was just stopped. FUTubers, when they have to talk about gameplay, hey, it would be a yap session from me. I would finally save my name that's been dragged through the mud, maybe, a little bit. Oh, Speedwing's always so negative about everything. The reason why I'm negative is I find it hard to be positive, talk about the deep lore of Leon or whatever. Lion. Oh, why is Edelgard a good, well-written character? It's not my power play, you know? I think we can do that. This is the problem. I'm trying to play a map that was very difficult playing with animations, now without animations. And a lot faster. I think he needs a backpack. Okay, well, we're definitely in a much better position than last time, I'm not gonna lie. Turns out, not feeding the level 1 outlaw does actually make things a little bit easier for you. Another 5 years of Free Houses controversy, thanks, Speedwing. Fortune's Weave's gonna do that for me. When they do the inevitable pullback to Free Houses, which there will be a bunch of them, I'm sure. I would be shocked if they don't. I think we need to just hold our horses here and just chill. Man, Hiroki's so goated. Kind of funny that 2 of the best characters in the game you get on the very first chapter, Hiroki and Katsuo. They're very, very good. Too good, almost. I think Hiroki's probably too good. During the Battle Preps episode on villains, was disappointed no one mentioned the greatest Fire Emblem villain of all time, Nintendo itself. True, truth nuke. Ooh. That must have been the Shining Bow. I think Battle Preps is really fun. I enjoy it a lot. I can yap for days, and actually having other people to yap with levels me out somewhat. I'm sure Well, I guess you're all watching my stream right now. Whoever's watching my stream on the VOD right now can't have too much distaste for me. But without the balance of Axum perhaps being a little more positive, I could understand why some people would listen to me yap and just be like, when's this guy gonna shut up? The biggest crime with Fire Emblem is it's very difficult to do stuff together, like with other people. So, like, the podcast is the perfect situation to actually be able to do a bit of that. We love hate watching you, HP Magic Luck. I'm sure some people definitely do. That is definitely a fact. Preying on my downfall. To be fair, I have started doing that a little bit with some of Mang's Gauntlet. The man taints too much. He taints too much, and the level of taint that he's starting to reach in some of these games, I think it was during Frasier where I turned from really rooting from him to actually starting to be a little bit excited when things go wrong. Every time something goes a bit wrong, I'm like, ooh, ooh. Hey, watching your old Engage playthrough, hey, this guy likes Vision Quest. I still like Vision Quest. I still don't understand the hate towards Vision Quest. I don't think Vision Quest is perfect by any means, but I think it's very good for its time. At the time, there was nothing that compared to it. It's very easy to now go, oh, wow, we've got like Anderon Saga and all these other things. Yeah, now we do, but back then we didn't. Ooh, I don't know about that. What is that? Who is that? Is that the boss? I think it is. I don't think he's going to turn around, but I'm still a bit scared to do that. Let's heal. It's not like I like listening to you yap backer. This is just the Mang Sunday stream waiting room. It is a little bit. That's a good point. I never really considered that. I suppose I am a little bit, yeah. Are these guys both going to turn around? Oh. Might be cooked, my friend. You might be very cooked, my friend. Yeah, I mean, this guy was kind of always doomed to die because he has such low speed. Oh. A hero might be enough just to do him in. Ooh. What the? You? So she always attacks him. That's interesting. I mean, that attacking him like that's a little better, maybe. What is a good map? A good map? I don't know. Something that has a lot of conditions for the player. A lot of options on how to manage it. It's very hard to put it down into one sentence. There we go. Hey, it turns out knowing what happens on the map definitely makes it a lot easier. You'll probably turn animations back on in a bit, but we might even be able to get some of the... I might be getting ahead of myself there, but... There was a door key, right? Oh, it's on you. There's a lot of conditions that go into making a map good, but it needs to have a lot of interaction from the player, a lot of different ways it can be approached that the player gets rewarded for. Like, just making a really, really difficult hack is kind of meaningless. Where is Akemi, by the way? Oh, there she is. Making a really, really difficult hack doesn't innately make it good. In fact, quite often that can actually make it bad. Gotta be well balanced. Don't crit. It said don't crit, not don't hit. Okay, that works. If it hits. If it doesn't hit, we might just have to Katsuo. Yeah. I will feed her. Eventually. There we go. Well, I know time pressure inside objectives for each character on each map. You don't have to have that on every map, but it's certainly a good thing to have. That's a good way of having player interaction. That wasn't a single character. Okay, she hit those anyway. Was that a 99 miss? No. I didn't get a 99 miss in Fates, surely. Did I actually? No. Surely not. We can use the steel, can't we? Watch that hero have a worm slayer. I wouldn't even be surprised. No elixir for me. I don't think those are droppable anyway. Wait, we might be able to catch that gold. We can probably catch that gold, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can catch that gold if we really move. But we have to get that chest key yesterday. Let's leave that guy alone for now. Field speed has not done us many favors here. Wait. No. Unless... No, we can't shelter her. Interesting enemy formations are important. Yeah. Oh, we already had a door key? Ah, come on now. But yeah, we can just ignore all of this now. Oh, it looks like anyone can recruit the maid. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, so we can just ignore everything now and just rush for those thieves, because we already lost this thief. There's no way we're getting that without freezing, and I don't think I want to freeze just for a beast stone plus, as good as it is. Okay, I think we can turn animations on now. We're now further than we were before. It's amazing how much quicker it is, really, without animations. It's kind of almost a little bit depressing how much faster it is. Andron Saga is unaware about good map. Please rage bait Mangs. Hey, I don't think Andron Saga is perfect. I really don't. There are some questionable maps in Andron Saga. Now, I don't like necessarily being too critical of Andron Saga because it's not just Mangs. I'm actually quite friendly with a lot of people that worked on it, but it's far from a perfect game. Rebellion Saga is much, much better in my opinion. They fixed a lot of the issues I had with Andron and Rebellion. Not all of them. Definitely not all of them, but they definitely made some great improvement. Okay, these Thimble Venter guys, I think we're fine. A little scary, but I think we're fine. We can even trade him back onto the horse. And heal. The Hag in White, it's so much better. Now that is a rage bait statement if I ever heard one. I mean, I say that, and I know a lot of people like the Hag in White, actually. Oh, Axe Rank! That's what we can do. We can just farm Axe Rank. Yes, let's do that. Now the time pressure's off, we can just farm tons of Axe Rank. Beautiful. Hag in White did not click with me. I played... maybe 6, 7 chapters of it, and it just did not click. I don't know, man. It's a bad game. The story is neat. Chat, does he know? Okay, goodbye. Yes, Akemi. Wait, do you get XP for doing 0? I can't remember if you do or not. No. I should have given her the Zerka backpack. She might have. Wait, did I Rainbow Tonic her this time? I can't remember if I saved after I did that or not. Szechuan's sword is much better than FE Universe on the whole. True! Proof nuke enabled. The thing is, I kind of need Draconic Hex to feed her. Oh yeah, she is Rainbow Tonic. She needs that Draconic Hex to really... Oh, they have Bone Breaker? No! Leave her alone. She's trying her best. There's no way this does enough to a general. Oh, it's actually close. Actually. The thing with Szechuan's sword is it has a lot of soul, you know. It may not be the best game from a gameplay point of view or like map design or character design or story or anything, but it's unique in a world of games that all look and play the same. You know? And that, oh, he's got magic defense skill. Don't forget, never forget. Oh, these guys actually kind of slap now. I think we need to back off and let our wolf in. Where's the maid? Not quite. Not quite. Never played LT hacks, did you? I love LT hacks. I think LT hacking's the future. I'm constantly trying to convince Mangs to give LT a go, but he refuses because he's stinky and stuck in his ways. He thinks FE Builder is the only true way, which is just wrong. Mangs is right about LT. It's way too clunky. What, to make stuff for? Or to play, because I think they play amazingly. I've played some fantastic LT games that blow regular FE ROM hacks made in FE Builder out of the water. Genuinely. Yeah, Server 72 is absolutely outrageous. I love Server 72. It's so unique. And the worst part is I know Mangs would love it because he's a big WoW head. And it's like based on MMOs. He'll never play it though. I don't think he'll play it. Last time I played LT, it felt like GBA engine at home. Nah, it's a lot better now. I think it's way better now. I'm also more forgiving with it, I guess, because what it's doing is more interesting. My hacking GBA feel, yeah. Okay, no, we're not going to get the gold. I think when I was like, we're going to get the gold, I was being a bit enthusiastic. So I guess everyone leaves at a turn limit, as opposed to whenever the boss leaves. Interesting. These guys are going to stay. I just know they're going to stay. Whatever. Okay, Akemi, can you do? No. No, she cannot. But what we can do is... No, because we've already figured out if you do 0, you don't get anything. Never mind. We just have to wait till the hero's there. Is Server 72 like 300 hours? I don't know about 300 hours. It is quite a long game though, yeah. It is quite long. But it's worth it. I enjoyed playing it, so like it being long was not a bad thing by any means. Any other kind of ranks that we might want to have a bit of a go at while we're sitting around waiting for everyone to leave? Because we may as well while we're here. It's quicker for us to play like this than it is to turn around and like hunt them all down. Yes, this guy doesn't attack. I'm putting a lot of faith in the fact that this guy never attacks, to be fair. And I'm an idiot because you're paired up anyway. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind a bit. Never mind. Whatever. Do it next time. Thanks for just now comes to the realization that FE4 kind of sucks. Poor guy is slow to change. He is very stuck in his ways. What? Huh? So they don't move all game until that turn, and then they start moving. That's scary, man. That's scary. Oh well, rip axe rank and training up Akemi. Damn. That is so scary that they do that, by the way. Does Nina Map have that? I don't know if Nina Map has that. Wow, that's super lucky, yeah, that they didn't do anything horrible. Oh, well, rip Akemi. So last time we got her like 3 levels, this time we've gotten her no levels? I don't think she's even got XP. Oh, she's nearly got XP. It's impossible with the generals, sadly. Oh, let's work on rallies. I've just remembered that that's something we should be doing. We should definitely be trying to work on rallies. Magic Jewel Strike will do it. Oh, true, true, true. Yeah, we could. We could. We got to give her her fantastic level. Her level 1 outlaw magic level. So 12 is probably not a very good one to be on. So it would be... It's not going to be enough. I'm trying to think. So it might be something like... No, not you. This onto 11. Transfer. No! I tried. Cerulean Crescent's not a puzzle game, it's just not a good game. I never tried that one. I know that was one that people talked about a lot for a while. But yeah, Server 72, fantastic. Cannot recommend it enough. Although I will put a warning. It's not classic Fire Emblem. So if you're just looking for like a normal Fire Emblem game, it's not Fire Emblem. It's not like that. It has like, it's MMO mechanics. So you have to put your bulky units into tank stance and stuff like that. It's very, very cool. And it's very, very interesting. You don't, when you level up, you don't get stats. You get gold to buy stats, and you've got to allocate them with a very limited amount of gold. It's very interesting. Puzzle Emblem just feels like the code for too hard for me. It's something that people definitely use wrong. I think Puzzle Emblem does exist. I think Puzzle Emblem is a thing that exists, but people are very quick to be like, oh, this is just Puzzle Emblem, over something that's just slightly difficult. For sure. Yeah, this works. I didn't like Server 72, but that's just because I don't like MMOs. Oh, counter magic. I mean... Oh, no, that doesn't work at all. What am I talking about? Don't crit. Yeah, you definitely need to... Well, not need, but if you've played an MMO, particularly an MMO with raiding in it, like WoW or Final Fantasy XIV, you're going to come to terms with how the game plays a lot easier. Bro, do you have to have 65% hit chance? Like pulling teeth trying to do this. You might just do enough anyway that it doesn't matter. All this to get her skill level or whatever it is. I don't know if I consider FE12 and 13 Puzzle Emblem, but I just consider them extremely annoying, super high stats on Emblem. I would say the prologue of FE12 on very high difficulties is sort of puzzly. Just because there's so limited options. So few options. Okay, there we go. We get her amazing level again. And lock touch, which is actually kind of good. Yeah, Kemi, we got a level 1 villager at this late into the game. And her growths aren't even that good. So we reset this map. And we got like 3 levels on her last time. And she didn't particularly level up well on any of them. She does have Death Blow as a unique skill though. That'll be something eventually. Rebellion Saga, all challenges as Puzzle Emblem. I mean, sort of. I mean, it depends what you mean by Puzzle Emblem. What I would call Puzzle Emblem, right, is where there's only one solution to a map. And that one solution is the exact moves that the developer played themselves and wants you to play. And when I say one, I mean, you know, close enough to one. Very, very limited options. Eligor's Spear is a little bit like it. That's one of the closer ones to it. Eligor's Spear does open up later if you're patient with it, but let's just keep getting made XP even though it's tiny. Actually, it's too tiny. It's not even worth my heal uses. Let's just let these guys leave. Well, we got there this time. This time it worked. Sadly, Akemi did not get her 2 extra levels. We'll just have to do it next map. Allegor Spear's literal puzzle emblem. The first few maps soft lock if you miss certain moves. Yeah, so that's the sort of thing I would call puzzle emblem. I quite like Allegor's Spear, though. When I played it, I quite enjoyed it. I guess I'm so big-brained that I use the intended moves. I don't know. Skill issue, I suppose. Right, we've had good luck with the lottery so far. Will it continue? No. Flopperon is definitely not puzzle emblem. Flopperon is puzzle emblem in the same way as that video of the woman where she's putting the same shape and the different shapes into the same hole. And that shape is called Dawncaller. It's Dawncaller sized. I hate Allegor Spear. It's one of my least favorite hacks, and I don't understand the praise Mangs gives it beside the Crater being on his side. I don't know, I like it. I think it's pretty inventive. Whoa! New character, Ezio. Wait. Wait a second. Can she even potentially get as good as this? But is he as cute? He's even got pass. Wait, did this guy join us before? Because these guys were here. Wait, did this guy sneak into my army and I never noticed? Akemi? Akemi? That's the boss? Oh. Well, I mean, Pass Adventure is awesome. I believe in Akemi. I believe in Akemi. I'm an Akemi believer. We will make her good. Then we used the Rainbow Tonic on the map that ended up her not really doing much. Do we have any bows for the adventurer? We definitely want to field him. We were lacking staff units. We do have an entrap. What? Since when? I didn't know we had an entrap. Awesome. Yeah, I need some more Festals. My gold. No, my gold. They're just too good. They're too useful. I'm half tempted even with a sun, just so we can actually get like a big heal on occasion when we need it. I think I will. Future me will thank me for that. Running out of staves is like the worst thing possible. You want to do one more? Yeah, I think we'll do one more, but I definitely need to open the window because it's starting to get a bit stuffy in here. Oh, yeah. Headphones start to hurt my ear a bit. I should maybe consider using in-ear headphones instead at some point. I don't know. I do notice whenever I wear these for longer stints. So we do not have invasions. You got rid of invasions. Question for Speedwing in chat. What's the best Nintendo PC for 3DS games? I just upgraded recently, Citra. In my opinion, it's Citra. Ah, it's this map. Hello. Welcome back, Rev. Oh! Is it time? Faceless? Faceless? No. Give me my playable Faceless. Every time I see Faceless on a map, I get excited. I get a little bit excited. Oh, Speedwing. The Speedwing is here. Brample. Ooh. Ooh. These guys have very high stats. Who was saying that Akemi is pretty trainable here? He has 100% Luna. Ooh, 100% Luna with Infinite and Feebles at 10 range. Holy. Iago. One of them's playable, you just don't know which. It'd be kind of funny if he was just called Faceless, yeah. I mean, I'd make it Anthony, personally. Anthony Redemption. Yeah, okay, this chapter actually is pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Luna Plus on the boss. Permanent Lunas. Okay, so we kind of want Ezio. Tancred, you're kind of stinky. He didn't really do anything last map, I'm not gonna lie. Loves to field Sven, but I think we're past the point of the Sven hero arc happening. I gave him a lot of kills, but I just don't think it's enough without the reclass as well. Okay, so we should take these weapons off. This is something I actually didn't do last chapter. I'd take these weapons off, and then we can actually distribute them. Because some of our units are slightly lacking. Such as Drake. Cool. Do you have magic? Not really. Free steel axe isn't that exciting. Though maybe it is. For lack of better options. File. Really need any of those. God, Naginata might be needed to tank. Yeah, I think putting it on Abigail isn't actually as great as I thought. I think it's probably better on... Yeah, I think it's just best on Drake, honestly. And then just whenever there's like a bunch of physical units, he can sit there with it. They'll probably not like attack him, but he can at least pull with them. Pull with it, 'cause look, that puts him up to respectable amount. He might be able to tank one magic hit amongst it. Iris, my beloved, you got a massive power upgrade, and then I just didn't really do much with you last chapter. You kind of ended up as a ferrying unit more than anything. Otto's hanging on in there somehow. He was still very useful with his hammer. A shame we didn't get the Beastone Plus, but I don't know how we would have got the Beastone Plus outside of lunge over the wall shenanigans or freezing, maybe. Okay, and with that, I think we're pretty much good to go. I think that's it. Oh no, Ezio. No, we haven't. We haven't. I did all that, and we didn't even have a bow to give him. I guess he can have the rubber bow still. Yeah, 28 defense, nothing to scoff at. It might actually be too strong. Look at Kemi leading the charge. We should be able to get kills onto her here. So this is defeat boss. Your arrogance will be your downfall, little Sneedwing. Hey, he says little, like I do. Little Kemi. All right. Whoa, what? Why is he now there? And there. Huh? Maybe I need to stop skipping this dialogue. This work in progress dialogue. Ow. Okay. Cutscene skipper. Well, I thought it was all placeholder. Hexing rod. So not only do we have to kill one Luna guy, we have to kill 3 of them. They usually explain the gimmicks even with placeholder. Okay, I'll start reading them after this. You know me though. I'm a big fan of reading. ME Gaming. Well, I'm not sensing any urgency yet. So we can chill. I hate reading FE fan. Yes, the games are not visual novel. Oh, okay. First crash. Oh. don't know why I even really bothered doing the be right back thing. Oh, luckily that was the first combat of the map. I don't know what caused that. Try that again. Game didn't like you saying you dislike reading. Anyway, what was I ranting about? Oh yeah. The Fire Emblem games are not visual novels as much as many people would like them to be. There's plenty of opportunities to play a game that does have good. You know what? If we had Adrienne, she would actually give the +2 damage, right? And then she would do enough damage to... I wonder what made it crash. Skipped again? Oh, true. That was actually my opportunity to read it. Oh. What? Who's that? It doesn't look like he's with Iago's forces. He? Give me a female berserker. Is that Charlotte's personal? Ooh. Ooh. No, it's not. It's Perry's. Fake Fire Emblem fan. Oh, yeah. Charlotte's is unmasked, isn't it? Okay. This is kind of dog shit without a dancer, right? The only way we can activate this is with shelter. And look at his defense and resistance. We're not going to be enemy phasing. Otherwise, though, fantastic stats. This is a brilliant... This guy Hawkeye'd my fighter? Yes, I can imagine. I think he's a lot better than Bardolph. Have a look at Bardolph. 26, 17... 26, 20. 18 skill. 17 skill. They're actually pretty comparable. They're actually fairly comparable. But yeah, Perry skill without a dancer's kind of stinky. I'd love to give her the kill. I don't think that's possible. It would have. I needed to do more. Oh well. Enemy phase berserker. Hey, it can be a thing. Look at Panat. Panat makes an absolutely monstrous enemy phase berserker. Can anyone talk, or does it have to be Corrin? I think that even was a talk. What? Oh, no, it is. Hello. Oh, they didn't even have a this is placeholder. Pro gave you a dancer-centric skill without the dancer. Yeah, it's a little bit... I'm not sure how I feel about it. If I gotta be real with you. I mean, it's fine. It's just, how are you gonna activate it? Oh, that's something I should have had a look at, was Flame Shuriken. It's fine without dancing. I know, shelter, and you say shelter and transfer as if you're easily doing that on every combat. Like, that's really not straightforward to set up. It's quite fiddly to set up, positioning-wise. Like, you can do it, of course you can do it, but how often are you actually going to do it, realistically? I know I do a lot of transfer shenanigans, but, like, putting in the effort to do that with repeated combats is rough. Speed for Katsuo, the man who has it all, decided he has enough. I'm perfect, so I do it every time, do you now? Ah. The real best Fates player has emerged. I do play perfectly. I look forward to seeing screenshots of your 2020 Akemis. Man, can these guys just go down, please? I mean, to be fair, if you were playing like super casually, you could use like save states to really Really arrange it all perfectly. Gardnak and Atta the Goat as always. It's a cracked weapon. I don't know what they were thinking. Gardnak and Atta and Horse Spirit are both just so monstrously strong. Like, when you really think about it, think about a unit that has a 40% chance to gain defense, right? A 40% defense growth is actually relatively okay. You know, it's not amazing, it's not terrible. That would mean that Gardnak and Atta is what? +5, is it? +5. That's the equivalent to over 10 levels in a weapon that you just equip. HP, strength, speed. I'm terrible at maths, but it's something like that. I finished Birthright yesterday, and oh god, what a godshit final map. Yes, Birthright's final map suck. No, a Kenny. Okay, good. I'll lose the best unit in the game. Hopefully these guys don't have a bunch of seals. I didn't actually check. They might just seal Corrin to death. Yeah, Birthright has very unfortunate endgame, for sure. Oh, they do have seals, but I don't think they're mine. Or maybe that was my seal, actually. No, maybe that was my seal resistance. If only a Kemi hit with magic. Wait, seal resistance and Draconic Hex is a bit... They don't stack, I don't think. Need wing sacrifice? Nah, it's alright. He's so bulky. He's already bulky, and then Blacksmith is also a bulky class. Blacksmith's basically a slower, bulkier hero. A very strange class. I'm still not convinced it should even really exist. No! Let her damage you! They already have 15 defense, and somehow that's too much. We need to get them low and then dual strike her. Oh. 11:22. I will make it happen. I will make my dreams a reality. You can't stop me, game. I gotta be a bit careful though. I need to make sure I can actually clear these guys out before I do anything like that. Woof. He does not care. He's so good. That guy's on a fort. Maybe go for one of the others. Oh, true. I don't think it'll make a difference though. She has 5 strength. she has 5 strength. She's trying her best, but her best is pretty subpar. We need to do is poke this guy. Oh, he doubles them. I will. We need to get our glorious level ups back, the ones that we missed. The problem with him being there is now he's going to give a bunch of pair up attack. 8, 16. Wait, this could be good. If she doesn't Ignis or crit. Never mind. I mean, given the maid XP is also pretty good. Like on versus Face, this is like beating a crackhead with another more roided crackhead. A little bit. He's very good. He's very, very good, and I kind of forget how good he is. We have some very, very strong units. I just need to actually use them correctly. And Akemi is not one of them, but we're actually suffering here from them being too strong. No. I don't know if this is possible. Rubber bow, maybe? Rubber bow by itself. I'm running out of options to do it. Wait. Oh, or just steel bow. No recruitable faceless yet. I know. But to be fair, there's like a mad amount of characters in this game, and the support list was very extensive. Yes, we got there in the end. I can't believe that we get an adventurer with massive stats and good weapon rank and staff rank. It really makes the Akemi grind even stupider. HP strength, magic speed, res. It's a start. It's a start of a long road. Get more axe rank. Akemi slander in Big 26, unsub and reported for terrorism. I kind of wish she'd appeared a little bit sooner. A level 1 with not capped growths from what we've seen. This late in the game is mad. And all you get in exchange is Death Blow, which is a very good skill. Is there a dancer in this game? I have not seen one. So I don't actually know. Okay, so now we've got to actually do the chapter. We've had our fun with the faceless. I think getting rid of the hexing rod as soon as possible is probably a good idea. Now, do you move? No, you do not, because I was going to say we could maybe think about entrapping. We have to eat hexing rod uses, which kind of sucks. First of all, we'll pull these guys, because that's free. May as well do that. Yeah, infinite hexing rods is brutal. At 10 range. Reasonably good hit rate as well, from the looks of it. Azura just decided she doesn't care about saving the world crap. Well, technically we've never met Azura. No, did we? When did we run away? We ran away during the very start of the game when Ryoma... No, we've met Azura. We met Azura in the prologue, right? Because the prologue's not different. So what did happen to Azura? Where is Azura during all this? She just decided this time not to bother. Oh, wait, what's your res? We finally have a res guy. I mean, it's not much different to Iris, to be fair. Let's separate out some of these guys. Get ready for violence. This is going to be a bit rough, I think. We might have to do a Katsuo dive into a rescue or something. We'll see. See how many of these guys actually want to move up. Is there a not my problem route? Pretty much. Okay, that's way more than I thought it would be. What on earth? That's way more. Iris? Hey, good. Woo! Malefic aura kind of adds a bit of spice. I'm not gonna lie. I should have pulled a Corrin for Akemi Hexing. That's actually a kill. That's actually a kill. Maybe with a little more poke. Actually a kill. This is also a murder fest if this hits. Now, let's not go too crazy here. I've got to bear in mind that I can't step over that green line yet. So can Katsuo come in and kill that Dark Mage? Probably, right? Akemi deals damage with so back. To a troubadour. To a strategist, yes. Hello, new units. I don't know if we get... Oh, no, we got a Berserker, didn't we? We got the Berserker. Buckavac. Where is she? Akemi, it's your time. There we go. Yes, Akemi, go. Yeah, we got the maid. And most importantly, we got Akemi. Best unit in the game. Okay, good level, please. HP, skill, speed, res. Okay, never mind. I will make her good. I was about to say, yeah, Lance Breaker. I was like, why on earth are we doing nothing to that guy? No luck on the maid. Very low luck. Okay, this we have to deal with. Yes, sir. Cool Yumi coming in clutch. Wait, no, that Bow Knight's running up, isn't it? There was a Bow Knight, and I need to not underestimate their range. Ooh. Love that animation. That blow with E rank, rip. I know, right? I said that. It is not great. Okay, we're just out of its range. What do they have, by the way? Also, enemy Norian Blade, excuse me. Killer bow with warding blow. Oh my goodness. Sam. We've just got to let them run into us. We cannot enemy phase that at all. I was just trying to think there was some weird shelter thing, but no, I don't want to be doing that. Oh wait, that's cool. No, it's not. Not even remotely close to a kill. I think I just have to accept I'm going to take a chunk from this guy. My honest reaction when the Norian has a Norian blade. True, technically everyone should have it. Standard issue military wares. Oh, we could have also Berserker pair up Paladin, yes. I don't want to give everything to Lycaon just because he's already so good. He's so good that we should maybe calm down on using him a little bit. HP, strength, defense, just to let other units catch up a bit. That makes sense. The man is cracked. I might want to use my Sun Festal on Corum. The one range Sun Festal, let's go. Actually, we definitely do want to heal him though, because as I say that, we've got a bunch of horses coming in that are ripe for him to deal with. Now, we're probably going to have to dip into the Hexing Rod here to deal with these guys. There's not much we can really do about that. It just has to happen. It's a canon event that people get Hexing Rodded here. Lycaon is Keaton with a real personal skill? Yes. Okay. Hear me out. Can anyone actually reach? Can we potentially dive him? Okay, you can. But outside of you... Unless there's some flyers somewhere. Oh, my voice is starting to go. Who is the boss this map? It's Iago. And there's 3 of him. And the Dragonstone gives him 100% Lunar Charm. So he's always going to Lunar, which I'm going to mess up on trying to calculate. Oh, you need to pair up for move. To even look at it. To even gaze upon the possibility of what that might hold for us. Do these guys have counter magic? No. Okay, merger time. Perfect. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a dive. I think if we can dive that guy and take him out, it'll save us getting Hexing Rodded. I just wonder if the Lunar counter is going to just destroy us. We could definitely do some kind of horse effective pair up nonsense for a Kemi here. But whether I should or not, I don't know. I feel like taking these guys seriously might be a better idea. We'll see if we can do it on the last guy. So we need to keep a move pair up for Katsuo. This bolt axe is going to be pretty useful here, though. No, it's not, because Or Spirit is just better. Corin so wide, Lamau. Yeah, wide Corin. Blacksmith Corin. Aiming. Stop giving me the scary music. I don't like how Fates does that. It always gives a hard time. I was watching Davis yesterday. He was doing the Camilla chapter, and it happened to him, and you could see genuine panic appear on his face for a second. It was really funny. You're a movement pair up that we're probably not using. Yeah. Okay, so can we actually do this? Wait, how does Luna work with magic? Yeah, it's exactly the same. Okay. They just don't often have Luna on magic units. So, it's 7. That's actually not so bad. The only problem is, does Iago move? No, so we can actually send our healer down to bloom him with another movement pair up. We can spin that wheel. Man, I can't believe the dual Yumi is actually this bad against him. I mean, it's amazing that it's a one-shot, don't get me wrong. Just shaky hit. Well, let's give it a spin. We need that Hexing Rod gone. Okay, 1. Guaranteed Luna incoming. 18. Oh, nice. Yes, the AI will always attack then use a Hexing Rod if a target's in range. Yes. That's a fantastic tech to use on the Hayato chapter on the Wild Ride. You can force Hayato into attacking you rather than Hexing Rodding anyone. And I'm pretty sure I did that in our Conquest run. Not Conquest with Birthright, but just base Conquest run. I think I dropped Oh, never mind. Kemi. Great job, Katsuo. Yes, Katsuo is continuously just an absolute monstrous unit. I keep looking for that, but it's never going to happen because of the pair-up. It looks so tempting. It looks so deliciously tempting, but it's never going to happen. I should leave the healer for now. I'm going to run out of places for Akemi to stand. She kind of needs that spot. She needs it. She needs to be able to stand there for when we definitely feed her this kill that she'll 100% have damage on. Female Hunter has arrived. She's a level 1 villager with single-digit stats, low single-digit stats. Her reclass was out there. Skill speed, luck, and res for Lyle. Nice. And rally skill. Hey. Our first rally. I somehow have killed off every rally unit. Might be easier said than done. Outlaw, not Hunter. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Ignis. Might actually get him even lower. Don't crit. Yeah, I don't know what they did with Hunters. Hunters appeared and disappeared. I thought it was a kind of cool class. To be honest. Yes. Although the hit rate might not be perfect. That's good enough. Go, Akemi, go! Feed! Feed, Akemi, feed. Hey, at least she gets basically a full level every time we manage to do that. HP, strength, magic, res. Okay. Her growths, I swear, unless I'm getting very unlucky, her growths are not particularly different from the rest of the cast. Her growths do not feel like they're particularly different. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's just this guy, but I forgot I was meant to be sending my strategist down. Oh. Oh, he just kills him. No! I'm an idiot. I forgot that that was what I had to do next. Katsuo just dies. Dual Yumi might protect him a bit, but we'll see. Oh. So that one doesn't want to move, but the other ones did? Interesting. Okay. I'll take it. I don't know why this guy didn't want to move. I will happily take that. All right, let's just let some of these buffs wear off. There doesn't seem to be much time pressure on this map. So we can take the time to just let all these debuffs chill out a bit. So we got quite a lot of seal speeds on us. Linked AI probably? Yeah, maybe it is. All right, level 4 our maid. Magic skill, luck. Luck's good. She needs luck. I don't like the whole 1-2% crit thing. I've never been a fan of that on characters. Alright, let's go. Oh, we probably need a turn or two just to get everyone through these woods anyway. Now, I'm half expecting some really terrifying reinforcements to appear. As long as we stay as a death ball, it won't be too bad. We dealt with the hexing rod, which is something that I really wanted out of the way. Confucius say, a life unpunished is no real life. Ooh. Actually quite deep. Sort of. It is kind of true though. If there's no real threat, then what's the point? It's like playing with resets constantly, or playing with like save states. You gained nothing. What's that mean? You gained nothing, you learned nothing. Alright, let's see if we can pull them in with Corrin. 2 Zerkers is fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. Although most of our better units are magic. You cheated yourself, you learned nothing, that's it. Okay, so I guess these guys just don't want to move. So what does this Ayago have in people? That's fine. I'm not sure how I feel about units that don't move and then decide they do want to move later. It's kind of scary because I want to move Akemi in, but I'm scared they're going to suddenly change their AI like they did on the Nina chapter. I mean, she's never going to damage these guys without dual strikes anyway. Also, I didn't look at their skills. That could be magic counter. So what's that? That's the strategist. I don't think magic orb we care that much. But are you a ballista? You are. Okay, that's fine. No, that's not fine. Yeah, that's not fine, that's not fine, that's not fine. I love the idle animation, it's so cute. Despite saying I want to use this guy less, he's just so good. It's so hard to not justify using him. Black Mask! Member for 16 months! My goodness! 16 months. Higher speed, are you winning? Yeah? Akemi's gross are as follows. Ooh, cheating. 30 HP, 40 strength, 35 magic, 55 skill, 50 speed, 40 luck, 20 defense. 20 defense, 20 res! On a level 1 villager that you get this late into the game. What? I wish you hadn't told me, honestly. I'm still gonna use her because she's cute, but like, wow, what a awful unit. What a terrible unit. Lads, buff Akemi. Buff Akemi, please. If you watch this VOD, I'm begging you. Buff my girl. Like, you should not... The reason why Mozu is like that is because you get Mozu at the start of the game and she snowballs. I have to do so much to get Akemi XP here. And then the payoff is a 20% defense and res growth. Are you kidding me, bro? Didn't want to spoil, but yeah, she's back. Yeah, I know I'm not a big fan of spoilers, really. I'd rather just play blind. That does suck, though. Can we heal if we do that? If I actually remembered to heal this time. Yeah. She ends up being a bad unit, she'll simply die. Will she though? I do reset for certain characters. We'll give her Gale Force as a personal. Yeah, I don't think Death Blow is enough to really... Doesn't Aptitude double her gross? No, not in Fate. Unless Laz has changed it, it's actually pretty bad in Fate. Adds 10% to each stat's odd of increasing at level up. It's pretty bad in Fates. And it's even worse than you might think, because it doesn't apply to the child units. So all the people that pass on Aptitude from their Mozu mother get scammed. It doesn't apply to the child auto levels. Unless you get the child unit super, super early, you don't get much value out of it at all, actually. Where's the hammer? You, but you don't reach, right? Hopefully Katsuo's... Oh, he does... Wait, no. I might have bitten off slightly more than I could chew here, actually. Ooh. I'm not playing wonderfully. I might entrap this guy. Probably not my best use of an entrap ever, but hey-ho. Be quiet and train the Est, streamer man. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. I am going to use her, but thank you, 3-month channel member, for Deoxus6972. You should be 6967. That would be the funniest number combination. But yeah, don't worry, I will use her. Even if it is a bit disappointing to find out. 20 levels of Aptitude, still better than 0. Doesn't apply to the Offspring Seal auto levels either. So, like, if you get a child unit, use the Offspring Seal, and it takes them to, like, level 10, promoted, you get 10 levels of Aptitude. It's really bad. It's really bad. I don't know why. I imagine it has to be bugged or something. Like, I don't think they intended it to work like that. Okay, I don't think Akemi's doing this. There's too many generals, man. My one weakness, an aging mummy, references child humor. An aging mummy. Come on now, I'm still young and hip with the kids. An aging mummy. I'm still a dank memer. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Am I right? Please validate me. Probably because the child stats are calculated before the skills are inherited. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's exactly why it happens. I told Laz your complaints about Akemi. I hope he responds. Hey, no. Don't go saying to Laz saying Speedwing hates Akemi. I like Akemi. So there are reinforcements on this map. Okay, that would have been really scary next turn. If we were one turn faster and we were moving into here, that would be terrifying. Okay, so we can still dive this guy. Man, Katsuo is just so goated. Although he might not this might be a bit much for him. Yeah. Pretty sure I saw a picture of you back in 1066. 1066. That is a very important British number. I'm MLG Pro, said Speedwing with his deal with its shades. Hey, I miss MLG so much. I thought MLG was the funniest thing. And not just thought, I knew that MLG was the funniest thing ever. I wish it would come back. I loved it so much. I have this friend, and me and my friend used to just absolutely near piss ourselves laughing at MLG, like, compilations. My love will never die. I just think Akemi, yeah, look, I just think Akemi should have give her a bit more. Give her a bit more, because most people are going, well, not most people, but a lot of people like myself are going to use her. Have it be worthwhile to do so. Death's Blow is not enough. Oh, I always forget about this. Yes, this is a peak. I always forget about this. This gets me in the base game as well. It doesn't look like it, does it? But that is a peak. I mean, I guess without all the things on. Yeah, that is impassable terrain. And Kemi accidentally turned out to be... Oh, Laz is here. Hello. A slightly worse Mozu reworks buffs are in the plans. Well, there we go. Yes. I like Akemi a lot, but hearing her groves... That is not a good payoff. That's not a good payoff for a level 1 villager at this state of the game. Bro, Berserker bros together strong. Why not? Hey, 62% crit. Rev is all peak. Yes, this is a Rev map. Oh look, we got the Laz. But Laz, if you're still here, just before you go, Perry Personal. Without a dancer, Perry Personal was really not the play on a Berserker because now he has boosted stats, but his defense and reds are so low that he can't enemy phase anything. So the only way to take advantage of the Perry Personal is to do shelter mechanic. And I'll showcase it. I'll showcase it seeing as I'm talking about it. So the only way currently, I don't know if there's a dancer later, maybe there is, but the only way currently, no, that's not even the correct way. Wait, we can do it, but it's gonna actually, we can do it, but it's gonna make clearing this map quite difficult. The only way to do it is something like this. You shelter, and then you... Oh, I'm gonna make a complete mess of this. Do this, this, and then I can't switch because I'm on a peak and I'm an idiot. Because you get my idea. That's the only way to make use of Perry's Personal. So if you want to use Perry's Personal, I would suggest swapping it onto a bulkier character, so at least you can enemy phase with it. Now we're in enfeeble range as well from that nonsense. Man, I hate these peaks. These peaks are so confusing. They're not visually clear that they're peaked. Screwed over by peak, I know, it wouldn't be the first time. Imagine how fruitful the Speedwing army would be if I wasn't so committed to defending Rev. Defending that peak has stunted me somewhat. Magic Orb can't kill, so we can actually do a Kemi nonsense, maybe. I've paired everyone up trying to do that. Oops. Maybe I need to leave a Kemi on the back burner for now. Unit design is the biggest weak point currently in the campaign, I will say. I'll eventually make a lot of changes. Nice. Yes, for anyone wondering, this is a work in progress. But, yeah, it was just my suggestion. My suggestion. You don't have to listen to it. Unfortunately, doing all that has actually kind of messed me up somewhat. That's just an enfeeble. I've got to be careful of these guys because these guys are going to have really long range. Yeah, those guys are ready. They are ready to come in and wreck me a bit. Atsuo could maybe finish off, but he would have to go here, maybe? These guys can't walk on peaks, can they? Of course they can. No, they can. Never mind. Yes, they can because of the prologue chapter. Ah! I may have cooked myself. my attempt at a demonstration might have completely... Ooh. Let's just block these guys off. Also, I recommend updating next time you play. Many things have been fixed, improved, and some units, including the Faceless, have been buffed a bit. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. You want me to update the ROM mid-playthrough? I guess I could. I suppose I could. I don't know why I'm being anti that. I'm just a bit scared it might break stuff. I guess I could make a backup. All right, I'll do it. I'll figure it out. I'm going to rely on this Bow Knight not wanting to get off his orb or his catapult or whatever it is. As always, thanks for playing and streaming. Love to watch. Well, you're welcome. Thanks for making it. I'm really enjoying it so far. Bear in mind, whenever I do have minor criticisms, it's because I know it's a work in progress. In general, this is one of the better hacks I've played. I've been very much enjoying it. Now does... Oh, he's so dead. That's too much for him to handle, I think. Oh, well. Oh, and he went there because he couldn't go on a peak. He flew over his head. Seeing an FE hack where all your units are generics keeps making me think of Iron Emblem. It is very similar. Now, speaking of peak, Iron Emblem is awesome. Very cool game. Zerka can handle peak. Yeah, true, actually. Shouldn't the Zerka be able to walk on a peak? I can't remember if they can in this game. Huh. So-called Fate Snower at it again. It's okay, we have a Kemi. True. I mean, she technically can fly, I think. Do Outlaws get Kenshi? I can't actually remember. Ooh. Let's try and get her some backup. Which is not there. There. And it's not you that should do it. Ah, rubber bow. Will rubber bow do enough? Well, it actually does. So we want to go here with the rubber bow. Go, Akemi, go. Feed. Wait, no. No. Oh, I'm an idiot. These wyverns. Oh, I'm a complete idiot. The wyverns. Okay, so Akemi can't go there. So... she can go here, maybe. She has a support with Katsuo that can allow her to go sniper. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't really look at her supports. I also had some reclass that I didn't look. What is Blood doing? I'm feeding Akemi. It's very important. Despite being informed of her growths, I'm still using her. Strength, magic, skill, speed, luck, defense, res. There you go. See, maybe her growths secretly are good. Like, most of these warning signs are from this annoying guy, who I should really deal with, honestly. What are we gonna do here? We can shelter him out. Thankfully. Thankfully, shelter is still an option. Just about. Stupid peaks. One day I'll learn. One day I'll learn. Take the peak. Rev peak. Hey, look. Genuine criticism from Rev coming from me. These peak tiles. Okay, maybe we should actually try and work on dealing with these guys. I was going to leave them, but... she's getting magic and strength a lot. She's going to be a fantastic Shining Bow unit. Yeah, shame we didn't get the Shining Bow in that last chapter. He's going to get a guard gauge. I don't think the other one reaches him, actually. Oh, no, it does. Genuine Rev criticism 2 peak. I just can't stop playing it. My life is falling to shambles. I am ignoring my wife. My children haven't seen me in months. I just sit and play Rev all day. Terrain in the 3D games as general is just harder to grasp at a glance. Engage is pretty clear. Free Houses, as much as I hate to admit it, is pretty clear. It's these ones. It's Awakening and Fates, where it's more to do with textures rather than models. Effective damage? She actually does! Let's go. But you have to go, my friend. I'm fed up of your antics. I'm just a bit scared that then... What is that? Silence. Okay, I don't actually care that much about silence. Okay, we can do that. Good. Although it is putting Corin and our Ultra Mage here. I asked my friend, are we dead? Hey, we got the funny blacksmith crit, finally.
Yes, I did it right.
I love the blacksmith crit. I asked my friend, are we there yet? He said Rev. That's when I knew we were at peak. True, and hey, we get the Speedwing as well. The funny spin has been achieved. Honestly, I was about to say we could back off here, but one of the Wyverns is still a Wyvern. Go. I'm always focused on the real goal, which is feeding a Kemi. Speedwinghere Kemi, trust. Speed is the one thing she sort of has. Yeah, the blacksmith critical animation is one of my favorite animations in the whole of Fate. Magic of Polonia. No. Although that shouldn't be too hard to do. Ignis. I can't trust an Ignis. Yeah, this is fine. I think. If it doesn't crit. Although, I should have dealt with that Wyvern first before doing this, actually, because this is now... Ah, that was my healer. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting too carried away with the Kemi maxing. I'm getting far too carried away with the Kemi maxing. Also, that's hit rate is questionable. I'll swap that in a second. Yeah, bronze will be enough. Let's deal with this first. Let's deal with this first, because I'm making him pigs here at this. I'm marrying that generic mage when I play this hack. What, Verona? Yeah, the Fate's generic mage is fantastic. Yeah. I mean, honestly, we might just... Okay, no. Honestly, no. I don't want to kill the... It sounds weird, but I don't want to kill this Dark Knight, because killing the Dark Knight frees the Wyvern. The Wyvern's currently stuck behind, so the Dark Knight has to move. Right? And then swap to the Wyvern if the Wyvern wants to attack. I've used all my staff users. This is the time when we need to freeze and stuff. All this for a Kemi to get one shot next map. I mean, she might get one shot right here. People are dying here, by the way, I think. We might be able to do some Ivy stuff, actually, thinking about it. I'm just not overly confident in her ability to eat a bunch of Thimble Venters. I mean, we might actually have this. I wish that was a one-shot, though. Fates has the prettiest witches. Witch is good as well, yeah. That's crazy that that's with Heartseeker, by the way. Maybe I can... Maybe I can kill that other Dark Knight, and then we could transfer the Adventurer on to someone else. I think I see it. I think I have the vision. I wish portraits changed with the class. That would be cool. I don't know how you'd go about doing that, but that would make sense. I know there's some hacks that do that. Fire Emblem GBA hacks that do that. And it's very cool when it happens. You know, Rebellion Saga does that. Wait, I did see it and then I yapped and instantly forgot. I think it was this into... I was kind of hoping that would be a one-tap. Ooh. Oh, I was really kind of praying on that being a one-tap, actually. I thought I saw it, but I was in fact blind. Wait, how much would that be with a big boy backpack? That would kill. But it also kills me. If he doesn't dodge, which he very well might dodge. Because what I want to do is I want this guy to go down, right? Luckily, these guys are just out of range. I want these guys to go down so then I can transfer the adventurer. But then he probably just dies to the Dark Knight anyway. I made a pig's ear of this. I think I need to save a Chemi maxing for after I've dealt with the scary stuff. And we just have to do this. There was maybe some end... Actually, there was probably an end turn situation there. There was probably an end turn situation. How many deaths have you had so far? Oh, countless, man. There are so many units in this game. I can't remember how many there are off the top of my head. Like 50 to 60 or something. I've had a lot of deaths. I play quite slapdash. I don't tend to reset very often. The idea was transfer swap. But now I'm trying to think, is there a way to do this differently? That then lets Katsuo. Are you the crit berserker? No, you're not. If that was the crit berserker, we could maybe get him in there on Akemi's back. I mean, we could still do it. Wait, how much move have you got, Akemi? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bronze lance. Won't be anywhere near enough because that guy has so much defense. We're so close I can taste it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think someone just dies here, regardless. Oh, never mind. It's not even a kill. All that for it to not be a kill. Wait, no. It will. Oh, you can't transfer twice. No. Yeah. I mean, it would be a kill with Akemi, but then the problem with that is then she dies to the Dark Knight. No, she doesn't, because I can then put the Berserker there. And we lose the Berserker instead. A worthy sacrifice. So many that this mod feels like a real war. Many follows, many dies. True. I mean, this is just how I tend to play Fire Emblem, which is why I prefer the games with the larger casts. Don't feel like you have to reset every time something happens. HP, skill, speed, luck, defense, and others. By the way, free luck. I think she's leveled it twice. Does she start with 1 luck? Emmy. And then Beast Killer pair up. The only problem is then these guys probably kill him, right? Who has more defense? Oh, I can't even I can't give him a pair up. I can't even give him a pair up because... Wait, and who's hitting Akemi? The Dark Knight. If I give him the... Oh no, I can transfer a pair up. Oh, wait. Boom! Oh my, it was right in front of me the whole time. It's faceless. They don't do much damage properly. Ah, they have much higher stats in this game. But yeah. Luckily, we're going to get a guard gauge next after one hit. I think that was it. It was right there all along. Lycaon was hiding in plain sight. Yeah, look, these guys, they hit for 28. I guess they don't double without the seal, but look, they got seal defense, these guys. Holy. Big brain. I mean, that's what I like about Fates, is there is a lot of that sort of like opportunity for crazy plays. That one, I will admit, I did luck out a little bit at the end. We even got a full Kemi kill in the middle of it. Speed res, and it wasn't even like feeding her a kill. She was actually useful. Let's go with Kemi. Kemi Gaming. Okay, they didn't enfeeble him, which is great. Probably because he was enfeebled before. Yeah, see, now we'll see. I think it was only one good hit him though, but the seal defense does hurt. Gonna be a healing round next round. Yeah, everyone's very low. At the same time, these faces kind of need to go, but we could also just chill. Is that a one-tile choke? No, it's a two-tile choke, so we could sit there. Just gotta be a little careful, the seal defense and this healing. But yeah, I think we should count our victories while we've got them. How much is health have you got? How scary is a Yago? Incredibly scary. Like, outrageously scary. So get this. In this game, characters with Dragonstones get 100% activation rate on skills. He has Luna, so he gets 100% Luna. And then he's also, you know, got seal strength and other nasty stuff. But 100% Luna is nuts. Okay, good. Wait, we can get everyone out. Oh, big breath out. Deep breath out. We're hopefully going to be okay here. No, it's the other way around. I can never remember which one's the... Ooh. Does the clone one have Luna as well? Yes. We got hit by Luna killing this clone. I might just leave these guys. There's no droppables or anything. I'm not seeing a massive incentive to go for them. I guess we could just eat them with Hiroki. Why not, I guess. Hiroki's not going to do much against Iago. Now, this is all very well and good so far. I just hope that there's not going to be some crazy reinforcement suddenly appear. I think Fate Shadow Dragon tore down Chesterton's fence when it removed all the Gaiden requirements. Chesterton's fence. It's an interesting way of phrasing it. Shadow Dragon in Fates is absolutely fantastic. Oh, wrong person, but never mind. It's by far the best Fates hack out in the market. Well, I say the market as if you pay for these. It's absolutely fantastic, and I cannot sing its praises more. You know, I made that video about it. I do have my problems with things like Mug, but that's more of a me issue than an issue with the game. What's your opinion on base Shadow Dragon? It was my first game that got me into the series. I have an incredibly soft spot for it, and I'm far too kind to it because of its massive flaws. I love Shadow Dragon. It's very special to me. HP, strength, speed, and luck. But it's a very, very flawed game that is like an enemy phase fest. You know, on H5, you just make a general. It doesn't have to be Wolf and Sedgar, but obviously Wolf and Sedgar do it best. You make a general, you make a warrior, you choke with your general, you bonk with your warrior. That's Shadow Dragon.
Yes.
HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, defense, res, amazing current level. And shove. We're one level off the funny level. We get Salvage Blow, which is the silliest skill in the game. We're going to get Salvage Blow on our on our character that has a luck bane. Oh. We don't even need to set them up for her anymore. But yeah, I love Shadow Dragon. I do play it from time to time. Big soft spot for it. Very flawed game. Incredibly flawed game, unfortunately. Let's go. She's such a high level that she's not even getting like a full level of XP anymore. I might just sit here and give her a chance to maybe get another one. Gives us more time to heal as well. They just wanted to show off. I mean, Ignis is a fantastic skill, especially with the mage stats. Strength, luck, defense, res. He has 30 strength. Man, Wolfensengers are just... Or Wolfsegners are crazy. I can never pronounce their name right. The big bad wolf guy. Very good. No dancer makes training a Mozu type character more tedious. Yes, it does. I think she needs to have higher growths. Keep her bases. Keep her bases. Like, have her be completely useless like she is. I'm completely down with that. Just make it more rewarding to go through all this effort. Yeah, Kemi's growing up strong. Is this how a proud parent feels? True. Hey, I mean, if we do manage to keep her going all the way to 20 and Master Seal her, she will be pretty decent. Will be pretty decent. You get a killer bow on her with Death Blow, you know. You'll be sitting at about a 50% crit rate, maybe higher.
I'll protect you.
Okay. Hiroki continues to be completely busted. I would have liked to do this with Karin rather than Hiroki, but unless I've got a concoction, which I don't think I do, I don't think we can. I know, Kemi is I can fix her unit. Well, she's meant to be like an est. But she arrives incredibly late with incredibly low stats. Like, all my units are promoted level 5, and she turns up as a level 1 villager with stats worse than base Mozu. If she didn't have a reclass into Outlaw, I would be trying to do this with a Javelin, by the way.
I'll protect
Which I don't think would have worked at all. She could join earlier. Yeah, either make her join a lot earlier, or turbo boost her growths. Turbo boost her growths. I think turbo boosting her growths makes more sense. Better game feel. More fun. Okay. Let's set up another. If I was being turbo try hard, I could try and do shelter stuff to get her both kills as well. Although it's really hard with all the peaks around to do that. It's not enough. That might be enough. I even said I don't want to give him everything. Yeah, look, he's getting such little XP now. I've got to slow down on using him. He's just so good. It's impossible to not use him when he's that decent. There we go. Emmy Gaming. You want to keep her identity as an S, making her available kind of defeats the purpose. Boosting her growth is the better way to go about it. Yeah, for sure. Strength, skill, speed, luck, res, H. Look, she's starting to resemble a unit. I do worry her strength is never going to catch up enough, though. I don't know. I feel like her strength's just going to be pretty meh, even at the end of all of this. We'll still try, but... Okay, so we got to be a bit careful here. Maybe I do kind of want to... Like, getting rid of this guy would be decent, and he's got 1,000 gold. And to be fair, we can do that. We just have to eat enfeeble. So we just have to have our killer on the back of a flyer and just fly over there. Maybe a bit better base strength so she can at least do 1 damage. It's not even necessarily about her doing 1 damage. I don't mind. I actually find it quite fun to have to set up ways to get her to damage. But the main problem with the 5 base strength is that even if she got 100% strength growth, she would only have 24 strength. Which I say only. 24 strength is crazy. But you know what I mean. It's just too low. Like, 24 strength unpromoted is nuts. Don't get me wrong. That is completely nuts. I mean, she would hit cap before that, but... Peak. Again, another peak that is not necessarily that noticeable as a peak. Ooh, Vengeance. Oh, because, yeah, he's got Norian Trust. I need to remember he's got Norian Trust. We can probably take advantage of that with some pretty nasty things. Like Vengeance, like that. Suddenly giving him Vengeance could be very strong. Okay, here we go. Oh, what a chapter. Is there any way a Kemi can have a go at Iago? Maybe with a Draconic Hex of some kind, perhaps? I don't think so, but we could have a look. Like a Draconic Hex. We could give her the kill. It's not impossible to do. Okay, so I need to remember 100% Luna. 100% Luna. I don't think it's happening. I think our dreams may not be a reality with that one, dude. Okay, so we need... I was about to say we need high res units, but no, we don't. We actually need low res units. As silly as that sounds, because low res units actually suffer from this less. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Actually, I don't even know what I'm talking about. We don't need low res units. We just need to just make sure that someone doesn't do tons of damage. As long as they only do a bit of damage, it's fine. That's really good, but 17 plus 6, 23, so that's actually fine. It's not a bad opener. I would like to open with Corrin, though, obviously, for the debuffs. I'm just a bit scared of doing that. WTF is Stash Patch. It's the Raiders Naginata. It's the Raiders Naginata, which gives you +3 speed. Is it free? It's one of the best castle weapons you can get. Is it +3? Yeah, +3 effective speed. And it strips their armor. So it has Sophie's arsenal. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Corrin. I was trying to figure out if this was suicide. I think this is fine. Even with the 100% Luna. Yeah, and it can be used at E rank. Like, the Raiders are nuts. There's a Raiders Axe. And if you get the Raiders Axe at the start of Conquest, immediately turn into Wyvern Elite. If you go to... Like, if you ever want to do Wyvern Release, getting the Raiders Axe is a sign that you should. I must congratulate you, however, it is now your time to die. Turning against your father was a bold and unexpected move. But you traitors haven't yet won. I will destroy you and save what is left of this glorious country. I don't know about that, buddy, even with your 100% Luna. Oh, he stripped us. I wonder if you're going to Valor or staying here. Yeah, I don't know. It's doable. It's doable. A Kemi dream could become a reality, but we have to be very careful with how close we get him to it. 10, 20, 23. It's actually perfect. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's perfect, right?
Here I am. I can help too.
Unless this guy secretly has 40 res or something. Yes. Yes. Boss Slayer. Iago Slayer. Let's go, Akemi! Yes!
This is my chance.
This can't be happening. My plan was perfect. King Garen, I'm sorry. Full level. Strength, speed, luck. Let's go. That's all she needs. I thought it said Akemi for a second under heroes. That'd be so funny. Right. Oh no, 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 no. Did that just say Selkie? No. Why would you choose Selkie chapter, my guy? No. 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 Not Selkie chapter. You can't force me to play Selkie chapter, please. Did you not have to fight the other one? I don't think so. No, apparently not. Oh, Katsuo Akemi. Yes, we can actually have a look at Akemi's supports. But that would be the best one. Sniper Akemi. We could get Certain Blow, Killer. What even is that unit? Huh? Is that a Dark Mage? What is that? Am I going insane? I think I'm going insane. That looks like Farger. Who is that? Am I having a brain melt? Dancer? Yeah, maybe we get a dancer. Huh. Yeah, sniper could be good. But we gotta start really pairing her up. That's Azura. Oh, is it just Azura? A dancer would be very nice, especially with our Akemi. Hey, I'll tell you what. Getting her to nearly level 10 so far, not bad. We're making it happen. But with that, I need to go have some dinner. Thank you for hanging out with me so much. We'll be back again next Sunday at the absolute latest. Yet again, another week where I didn't fit one in during the week, but I would like to at some point. I hope it's a generic dancer. Me too. I really hope it's a generic dancer. More Verona favoritism. I will get her a flame shuriken when I get gold. In fact, we even have gold now. Why don't I do it now? No, wrong armory. Wrong armory. I'll do it. Do we even have enough gold? We might need to sell something for it. Yeah, it's very expensive. But she'll be absolutely insane with it. This is a cracked weapon, for those of you that don't know about Flame Shuriken. Tell the stats patch, I hear it's bad. No. I must keep my advertising going. The billboard that is the weapon. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That actually looks incredible. No Ignis with it. I know, there is no Ignis with it, but that's just gonna shred generals that don't have Wary Fighter. Very nice. It's very, very nice. But yeah, but we still have the steel for Ignis fishing. The thing is, if you could get proc skills off the magic weapons, it would be disgusting. It would be so gross. All right, I'll see you next time when we do Selkie chapter. Yay. I kind of forgot when I said Hisame chapter's my least favorite. Selkie chapter sucks. But maybe without having to keep Selkie alive, it won't be so bad. All right, see you next time. Goodbye.